It's FM24 day and I just ran a marathon! Freaking huge day, chat! We have access to all of the editors. We can find all the Wonderkids. Life is good. Wow, a lot of people have subscribed. Thank you so much for being a part of the Hammers. Non-legit camper. Red Boy, thank you for the sub. Tom, great to see you. Appreciate the 26 months. Shanu, Mr. Sitter, thank you for the 22 months. Pence, thank you for the huge 34 months. AW Joe, thank you for the 40. Stones, thank you for the 26. Moondog, thank you so much for the 8. iPhones with the 7. Hans, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Yazniel, thank you for the tier 1. Goose, thank you for the 27 months. Congrats on your third child. Muffin, appreciate the prime. FM Enjoyer, you timed it right today. 22 months. Orange Oreo, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Mendoza, thank you for the 13. Mess Dynasty, D-Dog, thank you for spending your primes here. Spending $10 to Jeff Bezos money. Yearly Puma, thank you for the 13 months. Kilru, thank you for the 6. Abaddon, thank you for the prime. Xerxes, thank you for the 2 months. Taking it back to ancient Persia this fine Monday. Dirt Farmer, thank you for the 2 months. Fresh Gresh, thank you for the 4. Lauru, thank you for the prime and a 5 gifted subs from Old Mad Jack. If you got lucky, you got one. Be sure to say thank you. Oh, baby, it's FM time. Merle, thank you. Appreciate it. Field Medic, thank you. Guys, I ran a marathon yesterday. It's a miracle we're even here. Absolute massive W. Probably the hardest thing, not probably, the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, and that includes San Marino. How are the legs? Oh, they are toast, dude. But what a unique human experience that is. Like, what a unique human experience running a marathon is. Especially the New York one. Because, like, over 1 million people are, like, on the side of the road, like, over the course of the 26 miles cheering. I saw you in the Pulaski Bridge, shouted Go Z, and you gave me a thumbs up. Nice. There was actually a dude, there were some people that, so I wrote Z on my, my running thing. I wrote Z. So that if people if people yelled Zealand, then I would know that they were like, there was a dude standing there with a loan sign on like mile 7. Literally had a sign that said loans. And he was like, Zealand! And I looked over, I was like, what? And it just said loans, big block letters. I was like, nice. Go over to Hood Gaming, Zealand sucks. Dang it! And I work so hard not to suck. And it just sucks me back in. But he was holding the loan sign. And I'm like, oh, dude. I was so touched. It's 42 kilometers. Yeah, I ran 42K yesterday. It's 26.2 miles. I was not feeling 100%. That's for sure. My training runs, the best one I had was, the farthest one I had was 21 miles, and I ran that in like averaging 11:10 a mile. I got a double cramp at mile 10. Now, I don't know if you've ever gotten like real bad cramps. I never gotten cramps like that before. But at about mile 10, I got nasty quad cramp. And then because my body was clearly just deficient in something because I'd been getting over a cold, I just started to cramp up everywhere. And I had 16 more miles to go after the cramps started. I didn't think I was going to finish at one point. And when I get hit with the cramps at 10 miles, I was like, I might have to call medical and like, I'm out. Jasper, you ran yesterday too? Oh, dude, I hope it was a great race. Congrats. Yeah, so then we just put in so I ran like a time that was so much slower than what I was training. I finished it in 5 hours, 29 minutes. But it's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. And it was, a year ago, I would have never thought I could do it. So I am not a runner at all. But I turned myself into one enough to be able to run a marathon and finish it. Merle, thank you for the 21. Field Medic with the 16. Broad says thank you for the 11. Saul Gonman, like it. Thank you for the 4 months. Chubbs McJohn Boy, thank you for the 30. Luvon, thank you for the 2 months. FD Fan Club, thank you for the tier 1. Slived, thank you for the 14. Nameless Ghost, thank you for the 10. Your Mom's Monkey, Thank you for the Prime. Oh, tis the Adrian. I appreciate the Prime. Reed, thank you for 42 months. Goodness. Wolverine, thank you for the 7 months. Nick, Voxus, thank you for the Prime. Squat Marshalls, thank you for the 6 months. JD, I appreciate the 5. Bass, thank you for the Prime. Caffeine, big old 29. And Schwafta. Conow with the 20. Thank you so much. Guy Genie, thank you for the 4 months. Tay Redacted, the 31. Corporal Aaron with the 9. Zhu 88. Thank you for the 10 months. And Bam Zuki, I appreciate it. Big Man, I appreciate you. Liam, thank you for the 13. Arnie, thank you for the Prime. Cool Halo, thank you for the 25 months. So a couple of logistical things, other than the fact that I ran a marathon, but I won't bore you too much with the tales of that. We had to overcome the cramps. I was doing shots of mustard in the back half of the race to try and get the cramps to go away. They didn't go away. You know what? We put in like an average marathon time for the 51,000 people that finished the New York Marathon yesterday, which was awesome. That was awesome. Had, thank you for the Prime. Doiner, thank you for the Prime. Septic, thank you for the 16 months. Of course. Dude, it just dropped to 0 for a second. I'm back, but it just dropped to 0 for a second for sure. The bit rate. We're back. Yeah, it was like a split second. Couldn't tell you. Very brief, quick drop to 0 for some reason. No, the skins don't transfer, dude. The skins don't transfer, so there is no Zealand skin for FM24. That makes me sad, obviously, but... Dude, I gotta screw the friggin' mic in again. How does this always come off? This is so poorly designed. I love the Shurim 7B, but this thing is so poorly designed. Like, the way it's attached. There we go, I got it. Okay. There's no way to, like, get a screw thing in there. Hi! So what we're doing today. What we're doing today. We are finding the best Wonderkids in the game. And we are finding the hidden Wonderkids, which in many ways is more fun. You know? In many ways, that's more fun. We are going to do a Wonderkid deep dive. Save announcement is tomorrow. I love you guys. The save announcement is tomorrow. We spend the first day because it's probably my favorite day of the year looking at the new hidden Wonderkids. This is where you will hear the name of potential future stars for the first time. This stream is where you will hear those names for the first time. Bad Chemicals, thank you for the 4. Jefferson, appreciate the tier 1. Senor Waffle Iron, thank you, 29 months. I appreciate it. CJD, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thanks for making somebody's day. Get this man a fez. Thank you for the 20. J-Man, thank you for the 13. F1570, thank you for the 9 months. Hints for the save? Absolutely not. I do know what my new save is going to be, but no hints. Hints? Is the Steam Workshop out? I mean, it should be. The game is fully out now. So we're talking about, you know, in-game editor, pre-game editor. Talking about everything. Eagle! Hint, it's somewhere in the world. No, I mean, I won't even give you that. We could be playing on Mars. Eagle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you got one, be sure to thank you. How was the marathon? Long. It was long. I don't know if you've ever run for over 5 hours, but it's a long time. Takes a while. Takes a very long time. Just, you know, you just kind of going. At least I was because of the cramps. I went to a place that I'd just never been before in terms of just like primal. I'm finishing this race. I don't care if my legs fall off, sort of thing. T-Boot, welcome to the streams, dude. You look skinny. Dude, I've lost 40 pounds since I started training for the marathon. And I wasn't like a fat guy. Turns out when you run 5 days a week and run all the time, it's really hard to keep any weight on, actually. Odaf, thank you for the 17 months, dude. I appreciate it. And Murren, I appreciate the 10 as well. Show calves. Dude, there's a lot of calf content. I posted calf content on the Twitter as well. Is there a patch note? Is goalkeeper injury bug fixed? I mean, it's not a bug. Goalkeepers get hurt. They just needed to they needed to reduce the frequency of all injuries. But I feel like every early access, they have your injuries are too prevalent. And then they just go like, oh yeah, we fixed it. Matta, thank you for the 17 months. You lost a lot of weight in your face. What, you think my face was fat before? Do you think my forehead was obese? That's a normal looking forehead. Only 4 fingers. You can't even fit the... Okay, well, maybe. Something like that. Maradona, hi. My child. How are you? BZ Def, thank you for the 23 months. Servo, thank you for the 14 months. No, but seriously, if I can run a marathon, you guys probably can too. Because you know why I play goalkeeper? Zealand, why did you play goalkeeper? So I didn't have to run in practice. I hated running. I mean, I do still hate it. I had a really tumultuous relationship with it just yesterday. Firstius, thank you for the prime. Squiggle, thank you for 28 months, brother. Oh, should make the marathon a yearly thing. Whoa, let's not get carried away. Okay. Let's not get carried away. I'd never run more than a 5K in like an organized setting, and that was like a charity 5K when I was 12. So it was a bold goal to set for myself, but we pulled it off. 3 years of Nick the Bull. Congrats on your Z-Bacon. Any changes to your mental attributes? No. I mean, I've always been a genius, Mython. Let's not beat around the bush here. Always been an absolute genius in the mental attributes. But Mython, honestly, no. I haven't noticed like a significant change in my mental state. I don't think I was out of shape. I just wasn't in runner's shape. You know what I mean? And I was never a big working out person. I always just played a lot of sports. Shanwar, thank you for the 27 months, dude. I appreciate that. I am a natural sprinter. I was a sprinter in the track team in high school. I loved sprinting because what was I running from? My fear of failure. Zenjaro. I'll thank you for 60 months. We Doctor, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. And Joshua, thank you for the 23 months. You guys keep subscribing like this, I'm going to start getting invited to all that cool Twitch stuff again, dude. You got to slow down. Every time I end up standing next to one of those people, I don't know what to say. They're like, what do you... They make fun of me like Hassan did. Oh, what game do you play? Football Manager. You admit that out loud? Okay, cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Thank you for the 8 months. Have they tweaked any of the players from the beta? Probably not. I mean, it's only been 3 weeks. Hey, guess what? I have the pregame editor open. You guys want to go looking for the best young Wonderkids in the world? Because I totally do. But thank you guys so much for all the subscriptions. Enjoy. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Happy FM Christmas. Let's go find those hidden Wonderkids. This is probably my single favorite moment of the year. What I'm about to type in. So for those that don't know, this is a thing called the pregame editor. If you buy the game on Steam, and I think in other places, you just have it. It's right here, and you just install it. You have to click this and then click tools. And then you can go in. This is how people make databases. Like when I put San Marino in the prim, right? I do that. Well, FM editor does it using the pregame editor. 3 little dots, thank you for the 17 months. Magni Logie, thank you for the prime, dude. Hey, everyone. Just someone have a fine FM24 duo save. Broheem Tato Chip, what is a duo save? Shenry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes, dude. Oxnash, hi. All right. The best hidden. Well, we're gonna just do the best Wonderkids first. We're just gonna do the best Wonderkids first. Ability and reputation, potential ability range. Oh, dude, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, it's got to be Lamine Yamal in the highest range, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Wiscorgius, thank you for the 4 months. There are some years where nobody's in the top range. Last year was Indrik. It's probably Indrik again. Lamine Yamal. Somebody else that's a surprise. 3 would be a lot. There was only 1 last year. So there's definitely they wouldn't move Indrik. Oh, it's only 1. They didn't even give it to Indrik again. It's only 1. It's Lamine Yamal. Okay. The number 1 wonder kid in Football Manager is Lamine Yamal Barcelona. He's got that 170 to 200. All right, we actually have to adjust a few things here. This is why I don't make my own databases, dude. I'm so bad at it. Okay. Right click. There we go. Views. Insert column. Player attributes. Current ability. Insert column. Player attributes. Potential ability. And then insert column. Player attributes. Potential ability. Range. Okay. Sweet. Boost. Amen. Thank you for the 27 months, brother. It's not that hard. Gandhi the Terrible. It is for me. Okay. Honestly, I'm offended you'd even say that. It is that hard for me. So the best wonder kid. The best wonder kid. Lamine Yamal. He's the only one. Wow, he's the only one. Who's on the next level? Oh, that's where the party starts. Gavi, Alejandro Balde. Alejandro Balde. Well, they've got a current ability 154. You know what I'm going to do would be more user friendly. Is I'm going to start a new game with a full database so that we can look at players. Because then when we find give me every continent. Then when we find players, like we want to look at Alejandro Balde's attributes, we can just come in here. Players of nationality. That will give us every player in the database. Wow, wow. How many players? Dude, they have almost 500,000. I want to get a normal start date so that there's nothing too weird. We'll do the English start date. That'll load up faster. They have 478,000 players. Oh, I have to select at least one playable nation. The audacity. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Well, actually, I'm unemployed. I should be able to see everything, right? I forgot to click unhide attributes. Oh. Bro, just no. Where's my task manager? Stop it. Stop. Stop. I did the wrong thing. Bless it. Broheem. Whatever. Whatever. At least nobody saw me do it. At least nobody saw me do it. That's the good thing. As I set it up before the stream, so, you know, nobody saw me do it. Nobody saw me make that mistake. I'd like to start unemployed, choose game mode, basic, advanced setup. Hey, so guys, the way that you do this is you, okay, the custom database is there, so I'm going to save the game setup, everything. Save. Disable player attribute masking. Gee, that sounds fun. Let's do that. All right, while that's starting up, let's look who's on this list. Anybody weird? Vito Roque's here. Who is Mikey Moore? Yo, do you guys know who Mikey Moore is? Because he has the second highest potential range in the game. Well, clearly I could see he's a Tottenham 15-year-old. Does anybody know anything else? No, don't worry. I'm going to do the hard-coded potential ability in a sec. Mikey Moore from Spurs. How do you not know him? What? Everybody else knows the 15-year-old? Everybody else knows Mikey Moore? I'm the only one that hadn't heard of Mikey Moore before. Yusufa Bukoko's still here, which is kind of fun. Because I feel like he's fallen out of favor with the real-world gods, but not the FM gods. Evan Ferguson is here. So Evan Ferguson is going to turn into the best Irish player in the database since Jack Grealish. Sorry. Quantel, thank you for the year. Signed a new deal in September, and every team, because every team in England wanted him. So he's one. Is he one of the guys that Ange is bringing up, like bringing through? Good for him. I know Evan Ferguson is goated. Vitor Roque, I feel like, has been here for a while, but I don't know if he's been this high. And then obviously there's a dude at, I think, Sao Paulo, 16-year-old Estevao. So there's a new fun Brazilian, Estevao. Well, his current ability is only 75, which is just bad. Just bad. SCP's Palmeiras. Yeah, you're right. Everyone. You rat. Where's Diamande? He ain't here, brother. Okay, so there is another section. Like, there's another thing that you need to have, which is I was worried I was going to forget about. This is the hard set potential ability. So, like, you just type 170 and then apply that filter, or apply the filter. And we're going to add an age range. Set the top age is at most 22. And 160. Okay, 21. 170. There we go. We added a few guys in. So Jude is hard-coded 188. Somehow that feels low. Levi Colwell is hard-coded 170, which is like good, but not amazing. Jude's hard-coded 188. Bukayo Saka's hard-coded 186. Musiala's hard-coded 185. With Moises Caicedo, bro. They have Moises Caicedo hard-coded potential ability is 3 less than Jude Bellingham. Moses, thank you for the 21 months. And then they have Camavinga at 180. Joško Gvardiol is 178. Nuno Mendes is 177. Pedri 176. Jeremy Pino is just somehow always 20 years old, is 175. Nico Williams 171. Giorgio Scalvini, the wonderful center back, at 170. Nathan, thank you for the 16 months. Josh, thank you for the 19 months. Maybe he hardly ever reaches it. No, I mean, Casado's current ability is 12 lower than Jude Bellingham. And he's 21. But with the way that development is set up in Football Manager now, where you can develop at a constant rate to the age of 26, he'd have 5 years to cover less than 30 ability points. It's possible. It's not impossible. So that's it. You have that, and then you have Lamine Yamal. Those are the best Wonder Kids in the game. Is this collection of lads. All right, we're loaded into the database, so let's take a look at... I want to look at... What's his freaking name? Mikey Moore. Hi. So like I was saying, Mikey Moore. Just trying to weed out all the posers, you know? Just trying to weed out all the posers. So that's what Mikey Moore looks like now, but he's also 15. Probably end up being pretty good. No, it's not the face cam thing. I'm only running one OBS today. So that was, I got that blue screen that says your computer is having a problem and must restart. And then it restarted. And that's what happened. Huntley, thank you for the prime. Luke Rowe, thank you for the tier 1. But I'm not running the extra face cam recording. I did not do that. They want to get my... He already has 10K followers on Twitter. Well, then maybe you should get in line. Ain't no doubt, ma. Fairly determined? It'll be fine. What's his, like, what are his hidden attributes? Oh, it's really loud. That's why. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was wondering, I couldn't even hear my own thoughts. Olaf, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Angry Badger, thank you for the 7 months. Whoop. Okay. Huh. Edit player's attributes. What are his hidden attributes? Professionalism's 11, but he's 15. Professionalism goes up with age. Adaptability 17. Important matches 12. Who's this Esteval guy? That's the next one I want to see. Because we're going to have to put together our list of the best Wonder Kids. Okay, I spelled it right. Esteval. There he is. 16-year-old with some of the best potential. Ooh, he's versatile. Ooh. Rhino, thank you for the prime. All right. He looks good. He is good. I mean, he's top 10 for highest potential in the game. Faux show. The question is, who's number 2, though? If we're making our list of these Wonder Kids, it's probably Gavi. No, okay, let's the cutoff for the Wonder Kids is 20. So is Jude Bellingham still in that? Of course he is, because he's a freaking maniac. Okay, so wait, is Lamine Yamal the best Wonder Kid in the game, or is it Jude Bellingham? I'm going to go Lamine. I disagree with what Football Manager's got going on here, but I think in the game, chat, I think Lamine Yamal is a better Wonder Kid. Why? Because he's 4 years younger, which means he's just more moldable. How long does he have to go? Like, what's his current ability? Yeah, well, I literally already wrote it down. It's 125. It's 125, bros. Jude has a higher average. Yeah, but like the difference between the center of Lamine Yamal, which is 185, and Jude Bellingham's 188, I think the 4-year age difference makes up for that. And Lamine Yamal is also in an ability level that he can play as a rotational player. Like, even at 16. I mean, what he's doing in real life, you know? He can get into the team at 15 years. He's 15 at the start of the database. Like, come on. He's 15. The real question is, who's number 3? You do have Jamal Musiala. Or do we want to go with under 20 players? I can't remember what I've done in the past, honestly. Did we do under 20 players only? Because that obviously changes some things. But I feel like we should go under 20 players. Because the 20-year-olds are, they're the Ansu Fatis of the world. Under 20, probably good. What is this editor? It's good. It's the pregame editor. It's one of the best things about the full release of the game is you get to dive into the freaking pregame editor. Today we are finding the best Wonder Kids in the game, and we're finding the best hidden Wonder Kids in the game. Always fun. Always a rip-roaring good time. Yeah, we know the 20-year-olds. That's what I'm thinking. So, like, we can honorable mention those guys, but I want to go under 20. Dude, sneaky Alejandro Balde plays. 19 years old, 154 current ability, which is Alejandro Balde. That is good. Oh! I mean, good luck signing him. He's already on Barcelona, but mamma mia. Beeble, thank you for the 17 months. Woo! Dude can fly. He's good technically. He's incredibly balanced mentally. There's like no holes. Oh, baby. with a ton of potential to grow into on top of that. Shut up. Well, actually, he might not have a ton of potential to grow into. But even if he doesn't, he's already a good player. It's a 160 to 190. But I think number 2 is Gavi. Because Gavi's 18. He's a year younger than Alejandro Balde. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. He's so good. Oh, my stars. He's a complete box-to-box god. Buzz, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, dude, the mentals are obviously nuts, but he's got the technique. He has the passing. His defense is actually almost, like, if he develops right, almost above average. So Gavi's number 2. It's just all Barcelona, man. All my secrets away. All right, 154. Yeah, they do. They look very disgusting. So Gavi is the second best wonder kid in the world. Lamine Yamal is the first, and how do you not make it Alejandro Balde for the third? I mean, you can't really go Endrick, though, can you? Could you go Evan Ferguson? No. No, you couldn't. And it's not Giorgio Scalvini, because his potential ability is a hard-coded 170, which is the bottom half of the range that these guys are working with. And for those that don't know, when you look at this range, it's... when you start a save, their potential ability will become hard-coded anywhere from 160 to 190. So what you should be looking at is the potential ability range column when you see a minus here. Minus 9.5 is just like the code of the game, basically. But what minus 9.5 means is that the potential ability when you start the game. So like when I started this game, Gavi's potential ability became... oh, dang it. Gavi's potential ability is 169. Nice. Anyways, it can be anywhere from 160 to 190. I can't have a Barca top 3, but like, what if Barca has the top 3 players in Football Manager? Like, as Wonderkids. That's not my fault. I'm just telling you what is happening. Because to me, it's Alejandro Balde, and that gives Barcelona literally the top 3. But I don't see how I could give this to not Alejandro Balde. Because he's sick. You know what I mean? Barcelona just has the top 3 wonder kids in the game. Like, if you start a save with Barcelona, you'll just be winning the Champions League for the next decade. The data does not lie. Let me see how they've distributed Zaire Emery's attributes. Because he could take it. I was overlooking him for sure. Good shout, chat. Just pure curiosity. Oh, he got a terrible roll in his potential ability in this save. Well. I mean, defensive midfielder god tier. Fricksmer, thank you for the 23 months, brother. Just like that Endrick's potential ability. Endrick's potential ability is a range. They didn't kill him. They just moved him from 170 to 200 to 160 to 190. So Endrick's potential ability can be anywhere from 160 to 190. They did not hard lock him at 166. That'd be insane. Case Joker, thank you for the 5 months. That's salary? Yeah, he's about, you imagine making $6.4 million a year at 17. No wonder these guys are all messed up mentally. You know what? Honestly, at 17 years old, he's got 2 years left of that super high level development. I'm going to go Warren. Warren Zaire Emery. Warren Zaire Emery is the third best Wonder Kid in the game. I thank you. I agree that is the case because he's got 2 years of that high level development. Where Alejandro Balde does not have the 2 years of development at the high level left. So Zaire Emery will be able to automatically just get to his potential ability every time. Zaire Emery will get to his potential ability every time. Barcelona with 3 of the top 4, but they have been denied the triple. Barcelona has been denied the top 3. They only have the top 2. How dare they? Is this 10 guys? Do we have like exactly 10 guys? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way. It never works out that well. So if we're making the top 10 Wonder Kids in Football Manager, it's just lined up. Or did I miscount? I totally miscounted, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Lamine Yamal. Oh, we're going to have to cut one of these guys. Because we already have Lamine Yamal. Oh, you're right. Tragic. One of these guys is not making the top 10. Do we want to make a top 20, though? But do we want to make a top 20 Wonder Kids list? What if we just make a top 200? Chat, what if we make the top 1,000 Wonder Kids in the world? What if we... You know what I wanted to do, though? Hold on. How many people was it? Calculator. 489,000 are in the game. What's the population of the world? 7.888 billion. Divided by 888 million. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. I thought that was going to be cooler than it was. I was trying to figure out if, like, Football Manager had a significant... I'm off by 1,000. Oh. Oops. Okay. What did I do wrong? Hold on. 489,000 players are in the game. Rank all 500,000 players. Yeah, that would be the only video we would make all year, chat. Divided by... Oh, the percentage of that is times 100. Wait, what? Math is always my greatest challenge. 7888 000 000 times 100. Dude, they almost have 0.01%. If we round, they almost have 0.01% of the entire population of the planet in Football Manager. Like, scouted and put into Football Manager. Basically, half the world's population are in the game. Basically. Six people in 100,000 are in Football Manager. That's just as a player as well. Dave, thank you for the year. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Chumley, thank you for the 2 months. Keep calm and play games. Thank you for the 4. Kazzer, thank you for the 4. Urban, thank you for the 14 months. Hideous, thank you again for the 26 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. That is kind of crazy, though. All right, who's next? Balde was obvious. Now it's not as obvious. No, it is. It's Evan Ferguson. It is obvious. The answer is Evan Ferguson, and he rounds out the top 5, clearly. Not as good as I would have thought, though. Like, he's a Premier League striker, but he's not a good one right now. Obviously, with the potential ability he's working with. Guys, what a world we live in. As I currently write this, Evan Ferguson of Brighton and Hove Albion is the 5th best Wonder Kid in the world. Brighton and Hove Albion. Brighton. Barcelona, PSG, Barcelona, Brighton. Absolutely classic list of Wonder Kids right there. Don't forget Moises and Fati. They're both 20 years old, which means they are disqualified from consideration. Hence the 19-year-old filter on our search. Arda Güler didn't make it, dude. He hasn't popped up yet. Then it's probably Vitor Roque. There's been a lot of hype about him recently. So I'm not surprised Football Managers jumped on the train. Dude, honestly, he's better than Evan Ferguson. He's not quite as athletic, but I think he's better. He's disgusting. But he's not Irish. Very important point. He's not Irish. Like, it's all physical for Evan. It's the height and the pace, the physical ability. Vitor Roque's got him covered, technically. Obviously. And Vitor Roque can play on the outside, too. Where Evan Ferguson's just a big lug in the middle. Hinko, thank you for the 21 months, dude. I appreciate you. Vitor Roque is a cap for Brazil. I'm going to put Vitor Roque 6th, but it is very close. It is very close. Actually, whose birthday is when? February 28th. I don't know what I was starting anything with a J. That's February. Ferguson. His birthday is... Cool. October 19th. Luisinho, thank you for the prime. Sir Plius, congrats on the Z-Bacon. Thank you for the 3 years. Hosnas, thank you for the 3 months as well, dude. I appreciate you. I know Evan is older. My math isn't that bad. I'm putting Vitor Roque at 5, which is disgusting because Vitor Roque already has a contract to Barcelona, which means Barcelona has 4 of the top 5. But I can't change the numbers. That means if Vitor Roque has 4 more months of development at the age 18 level, which is, I mean, just also better. What's ATP? Atletico Paranaense. Thank you. Can't wait to pronounce that in the video. Atletico triphosphate? Dude. Bro. Do I look like somebody that passed chemistry? Okay, come on. So we're going up. I gotta stand up, stretch the legs out. I put the H in, I put the H in. Just give me a second, okay? Doing fine, doing fine. Just takes a little while to stand up. Are your legs even working? I don't know. I don't really know. Like, they're really sore, but they do still work. Like, I can walk around. All right, loving Vito Roque. He, like, might be the biggest surprise I've come into so far. So next choice is either Indrik or Yusufa Mukoko for the next spot here. Man, he looks the same. Remember when he was a 170 to 200? No, your legs don't feel like jelly. They feel like concrete. They don't feel gelatinous. Damn, they made it kind of dumb. 9 decisions. They said he's stupid. That's what they said. They said he's dumb. I know. Rude. He should sue. I mean, but he's still really good. Indrik's the other one. Hello, Indrik. Say it ain't so. Ooh, with the 18 flare. I like it. I like it. The flare's fun. And we know Yusufa Mukoko is better. We're just looking for whoever is a better Wonderkid in the game. And for me, that's Indrik. He's got the extra year at the high level of development. He's not too far off him. So I'm going to go with Indrik at number 7. 160 to 190, age 17. 16 at the start of the game, but 17 in the database. And we'll just say striker / winger. Real Madrid eventually. All right, so then 8 is Yusufa. And Yusufa Mokoko's got a 125, 160 to 190, age 18, striker, a Borussia Dortmund. So we have our top 8 Wonderkids right now under the age of 20. Good run on strikers as well. And then we're looking at Giorgio Scalvini. Workshop win. Is the Steam Workshop not up yet? You can tell how much I visit the Steam Workshop by the fact that I don't quite know where to look for it. I post on the Workshop, Community Hub. Workshop. Yeah, I guess it's not up yet. Sus. Wasn't Colwell on the list earlier? Yeah, he's too old. But Colwell does have like a 170 hard set potential ability. It's pretty good. Wow, no Workshop. Might have to restart Steam. Maybe. Who has the time, though, really? Like, let's be honest. Real question, is Mikey more better than both the guys we just put on the list? He's 15. He's 15 years old. the development explosiveness of people that are 15. He's just not good right now. Okay. But I'm going to put him at 9 then. Because I have mad respect for somebody coming in here at 15 years old that's going to be able to, he has so much time to reach his potential. So much time to reach his potential. And then there's Esteval. Esteval seems to be the absolute long shot. It's him or Giorgio Scalvini, which is a really interesting choice to make. Because Scalvini is basically always going to reach his potential. It's a hard-coded 170 that is a very, very good center back. Giorgio Scalvini doing his thing. And then the other side is Esteval, who is really bad right now. Like, really not good. But has the opportunity to be very good. Like, if we look at his potential ability here, well, he got a terrible roll. It's literally the second worst roll he could have gotten in this save. But it's the 160 to 190. He hit a 161. The good news for him is he could probably reach that. But my answer, because that's a look, 75 current ability at 16. It's a long way to go. It's a really long way to go to get up to, especially if he's on the high end. So I'm thinking Giorgio Scalvini rounds out our top 10. You feel me? Do you feel me, guys? Do you feel me? Age 19, Giorgio Scalvini. Oh, dang it. I forgot who he plays for. Atalanta. Now rank the top 10 physios. Now we're getting after the important stuff. That is the important stuff. Shivered me timbers. Oh, we have a top 10, and that means Esteval might actually be worse than some of the people that we see on the next level. So let's go to the next level. Are you ready? Oh, it's always a lot more popular here, isn't it? Here, you guys look for fun names on this list. I'm going to go pee real quick. this is such a banger. So I wanted to find this so they give you like a care package of things to help you get better after the marathon. I wanted to get the protein bar they gave me. So Sheldrup's here. I see Sheldrup. I see Jean Neves. I think somebody was talking to me about Jean. Somebody mentioned Jean Neves in the chat earlier. Yeah, Jean Neves is right here. Yo, Shaquille Van Persie is here. Shaquille Van Persie is on the list of 150 to 180s, dude. All right, so the full list, I've got Antonio Silva, that's center back. Garnacho is here. Rico Lewis is hard-coded 167, which is pretty good. At 18 years old as well. Wilfred Nanto, Alex Scott, Samuel Illing. I actually, I don't really know who that is. Juventus, Englishman. Valentin Barco, Mattis Tell, Sheldrup, Kareem Konate, Rayon Shirky. They're still digging Shirky. There's Arda Güler, Oscar Glauch, Angelo, who always pops up in these dang things. Desiree Doué. Love me some Desiree Doué. Muhammad Ali Cho is hanging around. Ben Doak. Badruddin Bouanani. Julien Duranville. There's Kendry Paez. Kendry Paez is here. He's on the 150 to 180 line. They've got guys that are better than Kendry Paez, though. Like, Ethan Nwaneri is better than Kendry Paez. He's also 16 with a higher current ability. And Sverre Halsis Nippon from Rosenborg. Ain't no chance anybody here knew who Sverre Halsis Nippon was before I just said that name. Luis Guilherme is here. Loran. I love saying stuff like that. Nippon's my dad. Sounds legit. Honestly, I think he might make our Hidden Wonderkids list. Sverre Halsis Nippon. I think he makes. He would probably make the Hidden Wonderkids list, just based off the clubs. Because that's a big part of the Hidden Wonderkid list is what club do you play for? Diamante's here. Fresnetta's here as well. Noah Darvich. Another Barcelona kid. Shea Lacey from United. All right. We're going to have to pick out some people to round out the next 10 on our list. So who would fit that mold first? But I think probably Rico Lewis. I mean, he's 18 with a hard-coded potential ability of 167. That makes him really, really useful. He's going to develop into a very good player every single time. Victor Wembanyama? Yes. All right, I can't stand for a long time. This is a bad idea. We're going back down. Yeah, you need to have a bigger screen to be able to read this list, probably. We're not making the Hidden Wonder Kid list right now. We're making the best Wonder Kid list. So this isn't about Hidden Wonder Kids. Who's this Jarrell Hato? No, that is a spicy meatball. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's a very spicy meatball. That dude's got a solid base. All right. I'm not kidding. I'm about to put that guy at 11. The only thing that could stop it would be Neves. But Rico Lewis has a higher guaranteed potential than Jean Neves. No contest. That attribute distribution is amazing. Jean Neves at 11. Then Hato is 12. But it's Jean Neves at 11 for sure. Cheese and crackers, Batman. He's as toolsy as all get out. I mean, he's got all the tools. I was pretty close to turning 19, though. He's pretty close to turning 19. All right, it's Neves. Jean Neves, 139. All right, 139, 150 to 180. Age 18. Attacking midfield, right? I guess center midfield. That's his defense. Not bad. All right, 12 is Hato, though. 12 is that Hato kid. Jarrell Hato. He's insane. And he's a young 17 as well, which is important because he'll be able to sit in that super high develop range longer. He's a stud. Stud. It always gets really hard to make these sorts of decisions on at this level. Let's look at Nwaneri because he's 16 and Halseth. So Nwaneri next. Ethan Nwaneri. A very long way to go. 150 to 180 potential ability, not a guaranteed baller. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else that could displace Estival. My goodness, this guy's name. Halseth Nippon. Sari Halseth Nippon. He's versatile, and with the potential that he has, maybe. You said he's injury prone? That's not crazy. It's pretty close to average. Casino, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, dude. How good did they make Kendry Pias? Like attribute distribution wise. This dude is going to be a favorite. That attribute distribution is great. Sheldrup's hard-coded at 160. He's not going to make it in. Let's look at Fresneda. That's okay. You know, that's okay. What position is Lamine Yamal? He's a cool, calm, collected number one. All right, I'm going to have to do this at some point. Let's just look at Garnacho chips now. Oh, they just gave him a ton of pace. They've just made him extremely fast, and they're like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Is Ferry Nippon on the list? He's got a chance to make it. Oh. No, they've made him a pace merchant in the game, yeah. He's not a bad center forward just because of the incredible pace that he has just running off the back shoulder. But really, in the match engine, with the way dribbling works now, he's just going to be a great dribbler. He's going to be taking people on with the flair and the dribbling and the pace. Whoop! Gone. I've never played FM before? Well, Prince of Nature legend. Welcome. I feel like a center back with 142 is just always going to look better. And then there's Diamande, who's also on the same tier. The model citizen's nice. Usman Diamande. Wow, he is an incredible passer at center back. He is a perfect libero. Now that liberos have been unleashed, he is a perfect libero. I mean, he's good. And he's perfectionist, which is like second best to model citizen. His development's crazy, personality-wise. Usman Diamande is going to be a very common signing if people start in like the Prem. So 13, I'm going to go with Estival. I think this is where we slot in Estival, so we got to go back and look up his stuff. Hi, Estival. How you doing? 75? Ugh. Baby, I'm falling for you. 160 to 190 potential ability. Age 16. You know this dude's not legit when you got to scroll to find him. All right, center attacking midfielder. $14. Carino, thank you so much for the prime. SV, thank you for the 7 months. Yo, what's up? Tubbs, thank you for the 23. Flippin', thank you so much for the 20. It's for both y'all. Well, Golaire just doesn't look. I've got no problem with Arda Golaire as a player. He just doesn't jump off of the, he's an 18-year-old all the way down here. Right? And we've got like Mattis Tell, we've got Fresneda, we've got Rico Lewis, we have Jean Neves, right? That are up here. Do-do-do, I'm about to put Usman Diamande next. With the way that liberos have been juiced in this year's game and his great personality and everything else, I'm finding it really hard not to put Usman Diamande. Although the answer should be Rico Lewis, I'm finding it very hard not to put Usman Diamande. You'll love to see a center back in the top 20 Wonderkids. I think, did we already have one? Yeah, Scalvini's already on there. And Jarrell Hato, who is definitely a legit center back option. Although, as usual, it is a little forward heavy. The highest potential players, under the age of 20, it's harder to identify the good defenders. Wa-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, I got to put we have to put Rico Lewis. Just based off the averages and the age. 167, age 18, left back. Man City. And then 15 is Diamande. Usman Diamande, 142. I mean, you guys see that attribute distribution. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy awesome. Whoa, Almost wrote Sporting Lisbon, but I've learned that lesson. Never write Sporting Lisbon. Rico's a right back. Shoot. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Really? Oh my God, I'm thinking of Jamal. Whatever happened to that guy? The Northern Irish guy? Isn't it Jamal Lewis? See, for no reason at all, that's who I was thinking of. That dude had high potential at one point. No idea why. That was just in my head. So Mattis Tell's the next guy that we really should look at. We've already looked at Fresneda. I think Mattis Tell's probably going to be like the holy trinity and physical freak. Oh, they made him much more balanced. Oh, he's a stud muffin. Oh, Mattis Tell is a stud McMuffin. He's got the flair, super balanced technically, can develop any direction you want. He's a young 18. For Relays, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Yeah, this dude can stick anywhere in your front four and make complete sense. I thought he had better jumping reach than that. Not like I've watched every game he's ever played, but... So it's him or Fresneda, and then Artigulaire is the next 18-year-old. And then there's Archie Gray and Ben Doak hanging out down here. Oh, Stefan Bajcetic is here, that Liverpool kid. They changed the editor? No, it's just the pregame editor, which apparently not a lot of people knew existed. So I'm just, I'm glad we're providing a pregame editor education. It's perfect. And when Harry's here, he's the one of the highest rated 16-year-olds in the game. So we have 15. There's only 5 more spots for our top 20 Wonderkids in Football Manager. Only 5 more spots. So we're not going to be able to fit all these guys in. It's going to be tight. Antonio Silva's very good. Garnacho's a bit of a pace merchant. When's his birthday? Like, how old is Garnacho? Oh, come on. I know Antonio Silva's pretty old. Fresneda is also an old 18, and I don't think he looks great. Kendry Paez is stupid young. Kendry Paez is going to be on this list somewhere. Nwaneri is also a very young 16. Don't worry, we've looked at Sverre Halseth Nippon. Hey, dude, I'm not leaving anybody out to farm comments. We follow the facts. We follow the attributes. Well, all these guys are amazing. Look, everybody on this list you'd be happy to have on your team, right? That's not the point. Yeah, there's one player range to 200. It's Lamine Yamal. Is it Matt Estelle next? That might be Matt Estelle. Or no, I already have Jean Neves in there. Because them and Silva and Garnacho, because they're like a pretty clear step ahead of the other 19-year-olds that are involved in all this. I'm going to go Matt Estelle. Matisse Del. 130, 150 to 180, which honestly feels low based off the way he's played. Striker and wing, I'll give him credit for that. Bayern, 17. Then Antonio Silva. He's old. That's why he's not on the list yet. 142, 150 to 180, age 19, center back, Benfica. All right, we got 3 spots left. Alejandro Garnachos. Oh, it's impossible for me not to put him on here, isn't it? Probably. Kid's got a chance to have like 20 pace if you decide to develop his athleticism even more. Who's Mikey Moore? Thank you. Because when I said his name, chat was like, you haven't heard of Mikey Moore? Yeah, it's 15-year-old on Tottenham. Who's God tier. Like that was the name that I saw. I'm like, I've never heard of this kid before, but Football Manager has showed me the light on Mikey Moore from Tottenham. All right, so is it Garnacho time now is the question. Because these 19-year-olds probably are going to make it. The guys under Rico Lewis are probably not going to make it. But the guys with 142 current ability, that's just really high. And they're just guaranteed to reach whatever their potential is as long as they play a decent amount. Then there's Ivan Fresneda. More 19-year-olds that aren't going to make the list. Then there's Arda Güler. All right. It is time to look at Arda Güler. Chat gets its wish. See, like, he's clearly better than his current ability, but at the same time, that is a death sentence in the position that he plays. I kind of, like, one, a lot of 16s, so people see a lot of color and they're like, oh, no way. I mean, he can't play out wide because he's too slow, and he has 10 decisions. He's like an unreliable play, like top level playmaker. But that, I can see why his current ability is so low, because at the position he's playing, having 10 decisions is really painful. And it's not something that you can develop super easily. No, very creative, great technique. The 16 long shots and the way the match engine plays is certainly a lot of fun. Definitely would want to invite him to get fluid or put him on either, you know, you maybe not as a central attacking midfielder, but on the right or left so he can get in the channel and use this crossing. Or you could just try and hammer his development athletically and try and turn him into a wing. But that would be a bit of a waste of his long shots and his passing. Off the ball, not as much of a concern. It's the decisions. It's the decisions. Decisions is one of the most important attributes in the game. When we've tested the attribute league, having 20 decisions and 10 everything else makes you better than almost every other attribute. It's like decisions, passing, strength, pace, acceleration, jumping reach. So that is a problem for Arda Güler, but he might make the list just because he has, you know, he's got a chance to have 18s and 19s and passing and vision and first touch and real champagne player. He's just going to give the ball away. Thanks, Zealand, for introducing me to CK3. Now another game to ruin my life and make me not work. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Such is my purpose in life. Okay, how many spots do we have? 3. Oh my goodness, we only have 3 spots left. Okay, well, Garnacho's probably one of the 3. All right, let's look at Angelo Desiree Douay. Please just pop up. What team do you play for? Hard to keep track. Oh, Angelo is the guy that Chelsea just bought. Oh, I'm a fool. God, you don't have him in the first team? They sent him to Strasbourg? Oh, Boli owns Strasbourg. Yeah, he's not good enough to be on the list. So, good to know. Desiree Douay. Vive la France. Oh, nice ball control. Nice work rate, passing, vision. He's closer than Angelo is to actually making it. Mega Man, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Is Van Persie on here? Yeah, Shaquille Van Persie is in the 150 to 180 range. He's in this 150 to 180 range. That Shaq Van Persie, baby. Gotta love Leeds United's Wilfried Gnonto being on this list, even though Leeds is in the championship. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go with Arda Güler at 18. Just because he has great showpiece attributes. I see why everybody was screaming about it. The decisions are a problem. He doesn't deserve to be any higher than that, and he probably should be like 19, but I just really don't like Garnacho's attribute distribution. No, shoot. This is Garnacho. Alejandro Garnacho is an 18. So Garnacho's 142, 150 to 180, age 19, wing, Manchester United. They get a player on the list. Yay. Arda Güler is 19. Hey, Arda, where are you? There you are. All right. 125, 150 to 180, age 18. Attacking midfielder. Real Madrid. Number 20. Guys, I think I have the answer to this. I think it's Kendry Paez. I think Kendry Paez is the 20th best Wonder Kid in the game because he's a really young 16. I think it's Kendry Paez. I do. Romeo Lavia is the 19-year-old that's kind of close to it, but it's Kendry Paez. And that would be it for our top 20. Nwaneri and Halseth Nippon just don't have the same distribution as Kendry Paez. So we're going to go Kendry Paez. Age 16, center mid, Independiente del Valle, Chelsea. Honorable mention to Ethan Nwaneri. Uh, 115, 150 to 180. And Sverre Halseth Nippon, 115, 150, 180. Just didn't like their setup as much, but I want to mention them in the build up to the video. So there we go. Your top 20 Wonder Kids based off of just ability, which is always a bit of an inexact science. Lamine Yamal, Gavi, Warren Zaire-Emery, Alejandro Balde, Vitor Roque. That's the top 5 best Wonder Kids in the game under the age of 20. So like Jude doesn't count. Evan Ferguson is 6. 7 is Endrick. 8 is Yusufa Moukoko. 9 is Tottenham's Mikey Moore. 10 is Atalanta's Giorgio Scalvini. 11's Benfica's João Neves. 12 is Jarell Hato from Ajax. 13 is Estevao. 14, Rico Lewis. 15, Usman Diomande. 16, Matisse Tell. 17, Antonio Silva. 18, Alejandro Garnacho. 19, Arda Güler. And 20, Kendry Paez. The 20 best Wonder Kids in Football Manager this year. And Barcelona has 4 of the first 5. Well, that seems a little unfair. Oh. Until the sun goes. I mean, look, that's scouting they're doing. I don't know what to tell you. Best Wonderkids FM24. But now we get to go to the real one that we like so much. Best Hidden Wonderkids FM24. This is the real gold medal round. The Hidden Wonderkids. The hidden ones. The hidden gems. The hidden gems. So obviously, here's a question. Does somebody like Esteval count? Look, there's a separate video that we will make, which is best Wonderkids you can buy for under $5 million. So whether he's cheap or not doesn't necessarily, it does not necessarily mean anything. But does Esteval count? I'll tell you what, I'm going to add a insert column. We're going to add a player attribute, current reputation. Yeah, so Esteval's reputation is 85. Let's see what, like... Dude. That I'm meant to do. Yeah, I always hated the reputation thing anyways. Okay. So normally the way I do this, but I want to collaborate with you guys on the actual, like, the math here. I'll move this over, based in nation. Normally I just look for nations that are out of pocket, and then we, like, work from there. So guys like Krim Konate, Osterglauk don't count. The Brazilians, if they're actually playing with their team... Oh, it's just so hard to take a Brazilian and put him on this list. Okay, let's go back to Esteval. Right, because if Esteval hits, if Esteval is allowed on this list, he's the best hidden wonder kid in the game. But he's made a first team appearance in the top Brazilian league. No, dude. I'm not putting a guy on Tottenham in the hidden wonder kids list. That is against everything I stand for. Everything I stand for. Esteval is a shot because he's bad and hidden. Okay, I just want to look at Gift Orban. Well, they haven't made him that good. They have not made him that good. My head started going under. Yeah, they just gave him the Holy Trinity. They didn't really make him much of an athlete. His off the ball's too low. I'll be honest right now. I don't know who scouted Gift Orban, and normally I'm not an expert in this type of thing, but I made a whole video about Gift Orban and watched a lot of Gift Orban, and, like, legitimately the number one strength of his entire game is his ability to move. So many of his goals are just because he's moving super well. He also has more than one goal outside the box that is highlight reel quality, so long shots is probably a little low. I know. I'm also a Gift Orban fanboy. 100%. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say Esteval. Actually, you know, what have I done previously? All right, screw what I've done previously. What do you guys think we should do? Is Esteval a hidden wonder kid or not? Let's do a poll in the chat. We already have one. You got, wow, it literally took me longer. All All right, I'm going to vote off screen. I believe in democracy. Vote in the poll. Top of the chat. Vote right now. Well, I mean, it's only a slightly biased poll. Only slightly biased. La Dogic, thank you for the 6 months, brother. I appreciate you. Castle Bravo, thank you for the 11 months. Well, I mean, he's a Wonder Kid. That's not a debate. He's in our list of the top 20 Wonder Kids. But is he a hidden Wonder Kid? Is the question we are asking ourselves right now. Is he a hidden Wonder Kid? Vote in the poll, top of the chat. You can do it on your phone, I believe, if you're watching on a TV or something. The mods have a very subtle way of influencing vote results based off what they think should be the case. Oh. No. Mikey Moore has no shot, dude. He's on a Big Six Premier League team. Let me just go to Google and search Esteval. Yeah, he comes up immediately. Sao Paulo. Or wait, no. It said where? Oh, place of birth is in the state of Sao Paulo. I was like, why did I see Sao Paulo on the thing? He's known enough. Transfermarkt isn't giving a price on him, though. But he's played... Oh, that's U20 Libertadores. Never mind. Congrats on the marathon. Thank you, dude. Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm so glad I did it, though. Great challenge. It was a great challenge. Real Fred, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Little, thank you for the 9 months. Is that enough wows for you guys? I can also do this. All right. Okay, so we're going to work under the assumption that Esteval is not a hidden Wonder Kid. In that case, we've got Luis Guillerme. Nailed it. Laurent. Claudio Echeverri, who is at River Plate, which I'm going to class as a big enough club that he's not a hidden Wonder Kid. And Valentin Barco, obviously, hanging out. Not a hidden Wonder Kid. We've got Fluminense. And, God, SCP. You guys just told me. I think it's Palmeiras, but whatever. And then, of course, Kendry Pai has already signed with Chelsea, so he doesn't count. France, Germany. Doak is at Liverpool, and they don't even know what city he was born in. Nice. Germany, Italy, no weird clubs. Netherlands, no weird clubs. And that leaves us with Sverre Halseth, Nippon. Sverre Halseth, Nippon. The only guy in a not top 7 league that is at 150 to 180 potential ability. This is all Sean, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate you. That's 8 players. Well, I sorted it by league. So, yes, there are 8 players from Portugal at this tier. Correct. They're all at Benfica, Sporting, and Porto. And then 3 dudes in Spain. I think Sverre Halseth Nippon is... he's got to be number 1. I mean, if you've heard of him, congratulations, right? But, like, he's 150 to 180, and he's playing for Rosenborg. You know what I mean? He's got to be number 1. He's Smitty Wengerman Jansen or Wergerman Jansen or whatever. Hang it. Smitty Wengerman with SpongeBob. Help me. Smitty Wengerman Jansen. He was number 1. Werbenman Jansen? Okay. So close. What position does he play? Center mid, but he can play wing as well. I think that's all we would need to include. Sverre Halseth Nippon. Number 1 hidden wonder kid, Sverre Halseth Nippon. But now we get to drop down to the next tier, and that's where things are going to get fun. 140 to 170. We drop this down to 150. Apply. What weird Australia! Oh, I should have known Nestori Iracunda was going to be here. This kid's a stud. I've been getting tagged in tweets about Nestori Iracunda for a while. I should have known Nestori Iracunda was going to be here. Although he does strike me as the type of guy that Football Manager wouldn't rate very highly. The Aussies are here, baby! Any Americans? United States. No. The Gambia, though. Yakuba Minta from Newcastle is here. Oh, there's a 17-year-old from Venezuela. My prayers have been answered. There is a 17-year-old from Venezuela. Stop it. David Martinez. He's from a city. He was born in a city called El Tigre. Can I grow up in a city named the Tiger, please? That sounds fun. That sounds really neat. All right, lot of English players at this level. Not surprising. A lot of French players at this level. I don't think you'd like it. Why? I hablo some Espanol. I'd be fine. Everybody calls me gringo, and I've been told that's a term of endearment. Giovanni plays in guitar, was born in Sao Paulo. I am immediately curious about you. What in the world? I mean, he's not that good. And he's old, so he's got to develop some. What? Oh, they bought him for $10 million. Oh, my. They bought him for $10 million from Brazil. Oh, is he hurt? Oh, he's out for a year? Oof. He's out for a year? That's not even just the cruciate. That's like a knee replacement. That's a full, we're just getting a leg transplant done. Fun that there's a dude based at guitar, though. Oh. Sergei Penyaev. Can I do a hidden wonder kid in Russia, though? It's actually cheaper because of the changes they made to the game over the last 2 years. Normally, you'd have to spend like $50 million for this type of player. I know he has 3 caps for the Russian team, but like, who are they playing? North Korea, right? Like, no, it's Russia and Eritrea. Big time international friendly. No Russians? What is this, Modern Warfare 2? Guy's actually really good. If you want to buy him and you're saved, you can save him from Russia yourself if you want. Sergei Penyaev. It's like actually looks like it's a really good attribute distribution. There are 2 Swedes, Lucas Bergvall and Jona Kusiasare. Jona Kusiasare is actually 16. That would meet our specifications. Oh, he's very young. Very young. Dude only has 4 first-team appearances. Oh. Yeah, I am actually the lead singer of Coldplay. Thank you for asking. He's 6'5". All right, so we're not ranking yet. We're just putting guys down. This is actually the easier way to do this. So Jona Kusiasare, insanely young player. Just insanely young. He is... Oh, goodness, where is he? Jona Kusiasare. There we go. 95... 140 to 170 potential ability, age 16, striker at let's raise this up a little bit so I can see things. He plays for AIK in Sweden. He is Swedish. Jona Kusiasare. All right, who was the other one? Lucas Bergvall. He's older. Plays for Djurgårdens after transferring from Brahmapoikarna, one of my favorite names to say. He is a model citizen. Somebody thrown that into the chat, and he is, in fact, a model citizen. With a good feel for the game, you know, man. Just get a good feel for the game. Lucas Bergvall. Saviden. It's the correct pronunciation. 140 to 170, age 17, center mid, Djurgårdens, Sweden. Is out for 3 months is fine. Out for 7 weeks and 3 months is fine. The gear injury is disqualifying on that one guy, particularly because he needed to do a lot of developing. But if you're out 7 weeks to 3 months, it's fine. David Martinez, next one. I'm assuming he's not the only one. Monagas. Oh, shoot. He's not even that bad. Yeah, Bayhill, thank you for the 20 months. I ran a marathon. Woo! Still doesn't feel real. I don't think it'll set in for a while that I actually finish that damn race. This is what the Hidden Wonder Kid list is all about, guys. I'm going to be honest. A 17-year-old in the Venezuelan League who is just starting to emerge for his country, who has a very solid set of attributes. Show the medal? Oh, I'll go put it on. I love this player. Ooh, shiny. Ow, it's really heavy. It actually was so heavy yesterday, it was hurting my neck. Ow. New York City Marathon finisher. Finished ahead of the street sweepers, baby. Injured by the medal. I'm not even kidding. When I got to the family greeting section after the marathon, I was like, Mom, can you take the medal off? It's hurting my neck. First place. I know, and I almost got the world record, too. It's a real shame. So is it David Martinez, who's legit David Martinez is going to be one of the highlights of the list. Age 17. Center attacking mid or wing. Monagas. Venezuela. Nobody knows. Well, thank you, David. I love finding the David Martinez's of the world. Head to toe. Never on of it. No. Ooh, Mexico. Heriberto Jurado. Oh, nice name. Heriberto Jurado. Oh, goodness. Well, he just needs a little elbow grease. He'll be fine. Just needs a little TLC, a little spit and shine, you know? And Heriberto Jurado is going to be a real great player. Cheap striker, 1 to 3 million range. Robert Lewandowski. Oh my! How is it? Okay, how are his attributes so low? This dude's played 40 matches in the Mexican top division and he's 18. I feel like he's been done dirty here. I mean, they've given him pretty good attributes, potential-wise. John T, thank you for the 3 months. Much love back to you. I appreciate it. Random John, thank you for the 35 months. When am I joining the Bald Club again? I am going to get a haircut now that the marathon's done. I'm going to do that. I am going to get a haircut, but we're not going Bald Club. I always forget we have TTS, and I just read it anyways. Have they updated it for Tonality to be banned? That'd be funny. I don't know, though. The funny thing is I got to add this guy because I don't think we have 20 people on this page that are going to make this list. So Heriberto Jurado is what? 85, 140, 170, age 18, left wing only. I can this team has been my enemy for a long time. I've given up trying to learn how to say it. Nakaksa. All right, who else is on the list? It's a club, chat. Calm down. There's a Croatian. And okay. Oh, Rooney Barhaji, but he's not unknown at all. He's in Copenhagen, who are Champions League group stage level club. What about Split in Croatia? Is that a club we could have one of these guys from? Because Rooney Barhaji doesn't count, obviously. Yeah, I know. I know who Rooney Barhaji is. I've known who Rooney Barhaji is. Apparently, he's already signed to Spurs. But you say Split in Croatia counts. Okay. Luka Vuskovic from Hajduk Split. Ooh, nice technicals. Nice technicals. Mentals are meh, but he's also 16. Oh, he's joining Tottenham. Oh, that's the guy that's joining Tottenham. You guys have got to be more specific. I knew I loved, oh, for the love of all, it's good and holy. Rooney. He's just known, though. Rooney is just known. Like, obviously he's good. He's just a known player. So Rooney and the Split guy are they don't count. And then we've got some Brazilians. Felipe Riquelme. Yeah, Riquelme's he's got first team appearances. Belgian league isn't far away enough either, is it? I don't know. This dude plays for hold on, I think I messed something up earlier. It's 92. I took the wrong thing for his current ability. All right, everything else was right. I just messed that up. Okay. Right, refocusing on where I was. This guy. I feel like I've heard of Nuama. Is he on loan? Wait. This is the guy that they bought with their, like, oh, this is that guy. Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. He doesn't count. He's playing in Ligue 1. But this is the guy that Molenbeek broke the Belgian transfer record and then immediately loaned him to Lyon because Lyon couldn't buy him because of FFP. But the owners of Lyon also own Molenbeek. And so Molenbeek bought him and then loaned him to Lyon. That was that guy. I didn't remember his name was. I didn't remember that was Nuama. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Oliver Lukic from Liefering. And then there's two dudes from Rapid Vienna. I don't know if Rapid Vienna counts, but Liefering definitely counts. Wait, Liefering is the that's Red Bull Salzburg's second club. Liefering is Red Bull Salzburg's second club. He's under contract with Salzburg. Dang it. So much for Oliver Lukic. Thoughts on Rapid Vienna? That's not the same club. Dude, where's the reputation? Am I losing it? Oh no, okay. They have high reputation. Dang it. Yeah, we're filling out our list of the best hidden wonder kids in FM24. Under 20 years old, off the beaten path. No, Bergvall is going to be on the list. These guys are all going to be on the list. We just haven't determined the order. We're just putting together everybody that qualifies from this section of players. We're just collecting everybody that we judge to qualify for the list. Well, we haven't gotten to the Aussie yet, but yeah, I'm sure Aaron Kunda is going to be on the list. We're just deciding whether these Austrians qualify. Because Sport Club Rapid is, it's in the Conference League. This is like literally right on the line for me. Can we have a poll? Yeah, but the Norwegian league is significantly worse than the Austrian league. So I have no problem with putting a Norwegian league player in there, even if they're in Europe. If they have a low value, I say include them. Nicholas Sattelberger, 8 to 24 million. What's the poll? Does SK Rapid do the two players is on SK Rapid count as hidden wonder kids or not? That's the poll. Leopold Querfeld and Nicholas Sattelberger. Vote in the poll. Poll is up. The poll be up. I'm voting, but I vote in private. I don't want to affect the answer. Leopold Querfeld's played 28 first-team matches. Nicholas Sattelberger has played 3 first-team matches for SK Rapid. And they're both between like 8 and 24 million. That's the monetary range we're looking at here. So right now the winning option is if they're cheap. I don't think that's that cheap. Yeah, the next poll's gonna be what is cheap, but I don't think that's cheap enough then to satisfy what we're looking at. But we're not making a list of Wonderkids you can buy for under $5 million. You know? You know, this is a sort of grueling decision we have to go through every year when we're doing this. So I'm going to go to Nestoria Irankunda because we know Nestoria Irankunda is going to make this list. There is no debate about Nestoria Irankunda. Oh, look at that explosive athleticism. I love how bad they've made his touch. Well, he could play for Burundi and Tanzania, but the dude's come up in Australia. Nestoria Irankunda. They made his touch so bad. Like, you just have to sign him and start training his touch right away to try and make him a usable player. But he's young 17. Nestoria Irankunda, definitely going to be one of the best players on this list. Nestoria Irankunda. 103 current ability on the 140 to 170 potential range. Age 17. They've got him running both wing and striker. Adelaide United. Australia, obviously. Nestoria Irankunda. So he meets the requirements at this level. Current reputation is literally 0, which is probably some sort of glitch in the game. And then there's Gianluca Prestiani from Velez Sarsfield in Argentina, but Argentina and Brazil are generally no-fly zones, especially in a top-division club like Velez Sarsfield. Okay. I'm going to go with the Austrian League is too good and too mainstream, so our Hidden Wonder Kids that we've pulled 5 Hidden Wonder Kids from this level. The rest will come from the level below, hopefully. Then there's also the 19-year-old Brazilian in Qatar, but he's already... And then there's the Russian players. How many first-team games does Penyaev have? A ton, actually. Like, a ton. He'd be a good signing in your save, but I think we'll just leave Russian players off the list, if I'm honest. Seems like the wiser move, you know? And that 19-year-old in Qatar, we wouldn't want to do that because he was already sold for like $10 million. No weird clubs in Portugal. No weird clubs in the Netherlands. AC Milan. Cagliari. Brianza. What is Brianza? Is he on loan or something? Is this some weird, like, just a Serie A team I don't know, or is it some real name thing? Oh, it's Monza. Okay. Okay. It's just a weird name fix thing. Muchas gracias. Sunderland. Bro, he might make the list. He's in the championship. For real, no cap, homie. He might make the list. England doesn't count, but like that's the Prem. That's why I'm looking at the clubs as well. On God, no cap. He might make the list. Grady, thank you for the 17 months, dude. I appreciate you. Championship's bigger than the Austrian League? This dude's not playing. Sunderland's not playing in a European group stage, are they? Yeah, so we're building our list of the best hidden wonder kids in Football Manager. We're hunting for the best hidden wonder kids. I'm adding Chris Rigg to the list. Every year there's some lower league English player that makes this list. I'm adding Chris Rigg. Dude is at Sunderland. 93 current ability, 140, 170, age 16. What position is he playing? Center mid, Sunderland, England. Surprisingly, it's rigged. Nailed it. Nailed it. Race Quattro. He doesn't say Quattro, does he? All right. Next level. We didn't forget anybody, did we? No. We did our last look through looking at the clubs one more time, and they were all clubs of significant note that develop talented young players. All right. 130 to 160. Hidden Wonder Kids. Here we go. Give me something crazy. Hello. This is where things just get weird. This is where things just get weird. So before we scroll that, let's rank these. I'm going immediate David Martinez number 2. That dude from Venezuela is freaking awesome. Love him. Next up, do we go with Nestori Irankunda? Because I'm going Jonah Kusiasare. If you remember that guy, this is the 6'5". Oh, what causes that? What? Bro. What causes this? Insert. Thank you. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. It's the insert key. You honestly, I wish I'd known that before. You've saved me. So next is Nestori Irankunda. So Nestori Irankunda checks in at number 4 for the best hidden wonder kids in the world. Number 5 is Chris Rigg. Number 6 is Lucas Bergvall. And maybe number 7 is Heriberto Hirado. I just hated the way he looked. You're saying Kusiasare is 15, except they don't put 15-year-olds in the game except when they get exception from their parents, which means in the base database, slam dunk, Jonah Kusiasare is right there. What's that say? I realize that might be hard to see. It says 16. That rare moment when Zealand's actually right. In game, it said 15. Yeah, because the start of the base database and the early season start of the English leagues is different. It'd be different. All right. Any weird countries? We've got Argentina, Juniors River Plate, Racing Club de Avellaneda. I have never heard of that. So we begin our hunt. Let's just go weird nationalities first. Let's start at the bottom. Zimbabwe counts. Prince Ndlovu. This dude was on the list last year. What's up, dude? How you doing? He's still kicking. Prince Ndlovu. He was totally on the list last year. I remember his name from Highlanders in Zimbabwe. I have their jersey. They still like Prince Ndlovu on the scouting report. Now that we've dropped down to 130 to 160. Prince Ndlovu from the Zimbabwe League. Holy, he's the least athletic guy I've ever seen, but man, can he ping a pass. You know what I'm saying? If you need a lower league signing who can really ping the ball around for you, least athletic human being I've ever seen that plays a professional sport, but boy, can he really, he can figure out a defense. Right? The strength, the explosiveness, the size. He's 5'6", 130, really impacts the game physically. Yeah, we did our list of the 20 best Wonderkids, on which Endrick was 7. This is the best hidden Wonderkids. Guys like Prince Ndlovu playing at Highlanders in Zimbabwe. That's what we're looking for. 2 in Uruguay. There is... Okay, Franco Gonzalez. Oh my goodness, Franco Gonzalez. Well, this guy's suspiciously good, but very unusual. Because not only do they nerf his strength and jumping reach because he's tiny, they also nerfed his balance, which I feel like might make him a lot worse. But his actual attributes outside of that are just really solid. I'm sorry, anybody in the Uruguayan league counts for this list. Anybody in the Uruguayan league counts in this list. That is the rule. Franco Gonzalez included, because that is a surprisingly good player. On the 130 to 160 line, he is 19. Uruguay. Franco Gonzalez. Okay. And then the other one was Anderson Duarte. I don't know if Prince Ndlovu is going to make the list. But he's not bad either. That's 2 guys hiding in Uruguay. Not bad. Very balanced. Definitely an outside player because he's a little dumb. That's okay. We're all a little dumb in our own way. He's got a very good technical, physical profile to be an impactful winger. Craig, you signed him. All right, Duarte, you're on the list. Anderson Duarte, you are on well, you're not guaranteed on the list, all right, but you are, you're looking good. Uruguay. All right. 2 Ukrainians, Vinicius Tobias and Andrei He plays for Dnipro 1, maybe. Andre Stefanician. That's just the wrong Andre. Andre. Sorry. My bad. Wrong one. There was a second where I thought there was a Russian playing in the Ukrainian league, and I had a lot of questions. This guy totally qualifies, though. Stefanician. He's completely off the beaten path at Dina Pro 1. I'd never really heard of Dina Pro 1 before. I mean, his current ability is crazy low. He might not make the list, but Ukraine. Yeah, no nonsense. Literally incapable of nonsense. Not capable of nonsense. If his life depended on it, he could not conjure up any nonsense. 3 composure's tough. 5 balance is tough. I mean, he has 55 current ability, chat. He was never going to be a good player. Oh, the U.S. Christian McFarlane. Well, Christian, how you looking? Not great, but you are 16. America! America! He's better than the Ukrainian? Well, I'm better than the Ukrainian right now. I mean, if we're being honest. Christian McFarlane. Okay, what is that current ability? 86. Can I get a woof? Age 16. Left back. NYCFC. USA, baby. Who's the other one? Oh, wait. I've heard of this one. I have heard of Cruz Medina before. Personally, I've heard of Cruz Medina. This guy's been getting some buzz. Cruz Medina's getting some buzz. San Jose? San Jose? Cruz Medina. Couple of loan moves to San Jose, too. I have no idea how he survived. All right, well, Cruz Medina, you probably got a better odd than the other guy. He's clearly a better player. Cruz Medina, 88, 130 to 160 was up, Cruz. Neither can I. All right, what else do we... Oh, there's a lot of Americans. Hi. There's a lot of Americans. There's 2 dudes from the UAE on here. Atiq Assam and Sultan Salim. Love it. Love it. All right, so... Hold on. This is honestly a perfect time for this song. All right, we're like where should we put this together? Nikhil Marshall-Ruddy. I'm familiar with Nikhil Marshall-Ruddy's game. I'm familiar with Jaquil Marshall. Oh wait, yeah, Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy is Canadian, but he's based in the U.S., which is not true. He's playing for Toronto, but he's in the U.S. league. Anyways, Chris Brady. A goalkeeper. Why is it always Chicago that's out here producing the goalkeepers? I don't know. He's the first choice goalkeeper in Chicago. At least most of the first choice goalkeeper in Chicago. So I'm going to say no. Quinn Sullivan was actually in my U.S. national team when I coached the U.S. national team on my save last year. He has 50 appearances for Philadelphia. Do players that start a lot of games in MLS count? BA Lock, thank you for the year, dude. Blues, thank you for the 8 months. The FM Goddess, interesting. Yeah, I am seeing, like, if they're a regular first team player in the MLS, do they count? Quinn Sullivan and Brady are both regular first team players in MLS. Yeah, he has 50 first team appearances with Philly. Okay, well, Bayern wants him at the end of his contract, so he starts the game with Bayern interested in signing him end of contract. Stefan, thank you for the 2 months. No, Davian Kimbrough's not in the game. You got to be 16. He's already signed with Porto in my save, Quinn Sullivan. We're not including Quinn Sullivan, and we're not including Chris Brady. I'm just going to go ahead and say if you're a super regular player. Oh, he's from Naperville. Part of my family's from Naperville. Benjamin Kramashi, not hidden. He's the guy that's balling out with Messi. Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy might be. I don't know how much he plays. Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy. He has 44 first-team appearances for Toronto. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't gotten into the Canadian team yet. Oh, yeah, Shaquille Van Persie is definitely a wonder kid in the game. He has 150 to 180 potential ability. He has a tremendous potential ability range, dude. Dude, I'm torn. I'm torn on whether to include these Americans as being like, as having a chance at getting into the list. Obviously, Marshall-Ruddy being Canadian, but still. Iraq. Oh, heck yeah. There's an Iraqi dude. How is there always a dude from Iraq that makes the top 20? That's massive. There is no universe in which Cruz Medina doesn't count, but Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy does. Being part of the youth national team setup just is not a disqualifier. I should include one of them for the memes. Well, that doesn't sound particularly right. But those guys aren't hidden. Let's look at Atika Sam. We've got the UAE trying to throw us a couple of bones. Did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah, I put too many S's. Atika Sam. 18-year-old left wing from the United Arab Emirates at Al Wasl. He has no first team appearances. This guy meets like every criteria we could possibly imagine. Atiq Assam. Thank you. All right. Atiq Assam, UAE, represented. 85 current ability. He has a 140 locked potential, and he's 18. So there's a chance he doesn't make the list. Al Wasl FC in the UAE. I wonder why they have fixed potentials on these guys. Sultan Salim. Also a left wing at the same club. Of course he is. Of course he is. So Sultan Salim's got 75 current ability, 140 potential ability, age 18, left wing. Al-Wasil's just buried in attacking talent that it's trying to develop. We will be able to complete our list of hidden Wonderkids here. So somebody at Besiktas, Gaziantep. Nurhan Babusku is not hidden. Emre Güke is not hidden. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that with Turkey. What about Switzerland? Elio Urufner on Young Boys is a no. Basel, maybe. Marvin Akahoman. Basel's trash now. Oh, he's pretty good, and he is young. He's already playing. Whoa. Keno, thank you for the 2 months. This dude's already playing for Basel. He just broke into the first team at Basel, who are bad right now. Basel's fallen off over the last 2 years, and this kid... Please go back. Thank you. This kid's good. This kid's legit. What's his current ability? 86? Feels higher than 86. And then they have another guy, Adriano Onyegbule. "17-year-old German playing at Basel's U18s as well. So Basel counts. Basel totally counts. Young Boys doesn't because they're balling. But Basel counts. Junior say. They have 3 guys that could be on the list. If we're going to count Basel, they have 3 guys that could be on the list. That's weird classification. Look, this is a very difficult list to come up with. Right? It's very difficult to be like, well, guys that are regular starters in the MLS are not hidden Wonderkids, but then you've got these guys at Basel that are, you know. So Marvin Akahoman, who really knocked our socks off, you know, the first time we saw him. Age 16, center back, Basel, Switzerland, Adriano Onyegbule. All right, they're 130 to 160, age 17. What position was Onyegbule? A cam, center attacking midfielder. And then the last one, Junior Say, who's a left wing. Okay, 95. 130 to 160, age 17, left wing, Basel. All right, Hammarby in Sweden has a guy, Victor Dukanovic. Victor Dukanovic. Victor. I did not know there were so many Dukanoviches. The Victor. Holy. Now I have to remember how to spell Victor. C or K, buddy? K. Victor Dukanovic. Thank you. Probably scrolled right by. Oh! Montenegrin playing at Hammarby? Yes, please. Yes, please. Victor Dukanovic. And he's good, too. He's good. That's a good attribute distribution. This guy can make some things happen. 1 cap for Montenegro. He is not the only person with an international cap on this list already. David Martinez has an international cap. I think he's the only other one, but it's, yeah, that's for Venezuela. Thank you. Okay, Victor Dukanovic. 114. 130 to 160, age 19, wing, playing at Hammarby, Sweden, but he is Montenegrin. All right, good find in Sweden. Anybody weird? No, Pamplona's not weird enough. Valladolid, Levante, Murcia. They're top league, right? They're totally top league. The search continues. Verona, Adriana Spal. Oh, South Africa. Hi. Lepumlo Sifumba. Love it. Surely the only Sifumba. Yes. Lepumlo Sifumba. Oh, holy Trinity striker. Perfect for your lower league save, Lepumlo Sifumba. Lepumlo Sifumba. Except he is not a striker, which he's a shadow striker. He's a shadow striker completely. So South Africa's Lepumlo Sifumba. 88. If you need a shadow striker, though, lower league, Lepumlo Sifumba should be striker. Cape Town City FC, South Africa. So shout out to Lepumlo Sifumba for making the list, getting South Africa in there. Slovenia. Okay. Luka Topalovic. Luka Topalovic. Olimpia Ljubljana, I don't know. They did just lose to a team from the Faroe Islands. Luka Topalovic. Yeah, since the full game is out, it should be out on Xbox, right? It should be out on the platforms, or are they delaying release on certain platforms? How'd the marathon go yesterday? I finished it. That's about it. I got a double barrel quad cramp on the mile 10 and just kind of gutted out the last 16 miles. So I didn't run the time that I wanted, but we did finish with a respectable 5 hours, 29 minutes. So Luka Topalovic from Domsale, that's a very balanced 17-year-old. That's the type of guy that we want on this list. My typing is certainly deteriorating. All right, Topalovic is a 103. 130 to 160. Age 17. Center mid. Playing for Domžale in Slovenia. So Luka Topalovic. And we're going to bold him. We have that option, which we don't because this is notes. I'm going to star Luka Topalovic because he is very good even for his attributes, and Viktor Dukanovic is also the same, and Marvin Akaholman is also very good for his... Sorry, very good for his rating is the way I should say that, to make it as not confusing as possible. So Marcel Ratnik from Olimpia Ljubljana, which I honestly will count for the purposes of this, and he is just a super decent center back, isn't he? Marcel Ratnik. So we're just putting together the list of all of the people from the 130 to 160 potential tier that would qualify, and then we're going to round out our top 20 hidden Wonderkids in the game. Yeah, this guy looks legit. Marcel Ratnik, already rocking 116, 130 to 160, which will probably reach every save. Olimpia Ljubljana. Slovenia. Alrighty, Marcel Ratnik. Now Serbia. Which is the interesting league question, because you've got a lot of Red Star and Partizan, but you have two guys on Kirichki. Lakovic is not made this section, which means he's below 130 to 160. Best hidden Wonderkid you've ever found? Ugarte and Moises Caicedo, back when they were still not in Europe, were like stupid good. Then there's guys at Rangers. Wait, there's a Scottish player at Queen's Park, Callan McKenna. "16-year-old Scottish goalkeeper Callan McKenna from Queen's Park." Now that, second division of Scotland, that counts. That certainly counts. Callan McKenna. 85. Okay, Callan McKenna, age 16. Goalkeeper. Queen's Park in Scotland. We got to decide what Serbians we want to put in. Yeah, the area reach is low, but you can grow in the game. It's not like that's set. Is Nanto on the list? No, Wilfried Nanto is a known Wonderkid. Yeah, that was a D. That is the first goalkeeper that has appeared on any of these. Yeah. First goalkeeper that is entered into consideration for any of this. So I don't know if I'm in a Boulevard of Broken Dreams kind of mood. I'll count the players at Chukarichki. That one. So the first guy is Mihailo Svetkovic. Okay. Svetkovic. Of course. Get some new last names, guys. There he is. Mihailo Svetkovic. Yeah, he hasn't even played, so that we're going to go ahead and count this. Mihailo Svetkovic. Okay, I can spell. I just need a couple of effort. I need a couple of attempts, and then I can spell it. The way he was spelling Mihailo was giving me some problems. Oh, what position did he play? Striker. All right, they've got two. They also have Niksha Delabazic. $17. Dude, they got two strikers coming through at this place. You kidding me? Neither one's played in the first team one time. Man, they are cooking. Okay. Niksha Delabazic. We won't take a Red Star Partisan. That feels too big for the purposes of this. Yes. They are, Mad Mark. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. I appreciate it. Congrats on the Golden Bacon. Yes, they are. Frosty Fullback, thank you for the 22 months as well, dude. I appreciate it. Delabasic is great. He needs a little time to get there, but he is a young 17, so I can see him getting there. So, Hibernian. We counting Hibernian. Obviously not Celtic or Rangers. Probably going to need more than Murray, Zealand. Johnson. Murray Johnson. Oh, he's another goalkeeper. What is it with the Scottish goalkeepers here? That's Scott. I mean, I know Hibernian, Scotland. We know no Celtic, no Rangers, but we got a guy from Queen's Park. But Hibs is like, you know, significant. What time's the announcement tomorrow? Oh, well, normal stream time. Normal stream time. Murray Johnson. No. Hibs is too significant, in my opinion. Romania, though. Anybody in Romania? Actually, what was Murray Johnson's current ability? Yeah, no. He's not even going to make the list, so there's no point in me writing him down. It's not important to make the decision. He won't make the list. Now, these two Romanians, Andre Borza, they're looking pretty good. Andre Borza, FC Rapid in Romania. Okay. How could you not like that guy? How could you not like that guy? We're going to have some tough decisions to make. Andre Borze, 17. Those attributes. Age 17, left back. And plays for a club called FC Rapid in Romania. Dude's good. He's got all the tools in all the right places to just be a decent plug-in and play left back just immediately. Unfortunately, not living up to the name, though, because he is not Rapid. So next up is Adrian Mazzillo. Oh, shoot. He's A real decent outside player. Oh, he's joining Brighton. No! It's always Brighton. It's always Brighton. They poached the Romanian. Oh, they've got the scouts everywhere, dude. They've got the scouts everywhere. Braga's got a guy from Guinea-Bissau, but he's at Braga, so it doesn't count. Poland, Legia Warsaw. I've heard of Filip Rešek, but I don't know if that counts. Oh, we've got two dudes in the Nigerian league. That's always a big hit. Jakub Napoleon Ramsas. Okay. This might be the happiest day of my life that there's somebody with that name. Jakub Napoleon Ramsas. Well, that's just not enough. Rešek. There he is. He has one appearance for leg. Okay, but he's good, though. Filip Rešek is good. Definitely legit chance to make the list if we wanted to put him in there. Problem is, okay, Legia finished second in the Polish league last year, but the Polish league is down. They're not doing anything. I don't know if we can even put the Polish. I don't like Legia Warsaw would get bounced by Partizan and Red Star and Hibs. Right? Like, I think this guy counts. I'm gonna go ahead and count him. He's playing center mid, good player. Andre Borza is gonna get the star as a player that outplays his attributes. Philip. Oh my goodness. Poland with the Z's and the C's and the nonsense. All right, 94. Sweet. Age 17. Center mid, Legia Warsaw. Filip Rešek. I really do like his attributes, so we're going to give him the star too. All right, next up. The Norwegian contingent. Always a strong one once we get to this part. Daniel Bassi. Oh, Norway. Left wing at Bodo Glimt in the Arctic Circle. Very dumb. Also fast. Usually going, hand in hand there. But not somebody that knocks me over with his attributes, honestly. But, he has a chance at 18 years old with that potential, right? He's fine. Bodo Glimt's always got a winger, I swear. Daniel, not cool enough, but Faniel Tewelde, of course, there's only one Faniel. Yeah, okay. If there wasn't only one Faniel, I would be concerned. How odd. Thank you, chat. I'm doing my absolute best. Doing my absolute best. I really appreciate it. Faniel Tewelde. Faniel Tewelde. All right, Faniel, you're also a wing. I see you. Faniel Tewelde, 94. Current ability. Age 16. Wing. Odd. Norway. I think he's the only one from Odd either. He is the only one. I just can't read. Alexander, please be Hamilton. Dang it. Alexander Hammer Kjellson. Honestly, if it's not going to be Hamilton, Hammer's not a bad second choice. I just kind of want to go to the search bar and type in Hammer. Alexander Hammer Kjellson. Oh, now that's a decent center back. Good size at 17. Average age 17-year-old. Mentally a little lacking concentration and anticipation, but technically very accomplished. Especially at 17. ICS, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. All right, Alexander Hammer. Sounds like one of those fighting nicknames. Alexander the Hammer Kjellson. I'm going to put it in parentheses. Hammer Kjellson. What you got in your ability, brother? It is 95. I don't know. I liked his attribute distribution for a 17-year-old center back. That wasn't bad. Playing for Valerenga. Yeah, I'll go ahead and toss him a star. I thought his attributes were good. And then we, of course, have Napoleon, and I am just so curious to see if there are other Napoleons. There is Rican Napoleon and Jurhus and Napoleon Chavez, but there is only... No, there's Napoleon Gumas and Napoleon Saris and Samuel Napoleon. Oh, yeah. Napoleon Tjorndal. They're all... It's actually a marketing campaign for the movie. This Wonderkid is a marketing campaign for the movie. Jakob Napoleon Ramses from Tromsø. All a marketing campaign. They are actually all Joaquin Phoenix in disguise. 95. Oh no, it's 112. Jakob Napoleon Ramses. The issue for him is he's 19. It's going to be hard to overcome being 19 and making this list, because you see how many people we're adding that have a chance. Tromsø. Jakob Napoleon Ramses of Norway. Okay, what's... the Nigerians. There are 4 dudes in the Nigerian league. I can always count on Water FC. It's always Water FC. So who's first? Daniel Daga. The Nigerian league with 4 players that have made it. Oh, he's a defensive midfielder. Oh, he's a decent one. Wow, they made him really dumb. Well, decisions are good, but concentration, anticipation, composure... But good athlete, and honestly, technically kind of has the things that you want in a ball winner. And he's only 16, yeah. Plays for Inyimba Aba. Dude, their nickname is the People's Elephant. The People's Elbow, but better. In Yimba International FC of Aba, the People's Elephant. That is how you nickname things. That's a proper nickname. All right, Daniel Daga. Daniel Daga's rocking the 86 current ability, but honestly, I thought that he was kind of better than that. I think especially as a lower league type player, I think he offers a lot. In Yimba International FC, Nigeria, the People's Elephant. He's not even the only guy on that team. The other one is Adiele Ariugo. Whoa, dude. Why is he not bad? The Holy Trinity like that at 16 years old? When he had the 86 current ability, I was not expecting triple 14s in the Holy Trinity. That's a guy that can put the ball in the back of the net, you know? You just he's 16 years old and should have a lot of potential. You just focus your efforts on developing his athleticism, and you got yourself a really talented advanced forward. Adiel Ariugo. The people's elephant doth giveth the Wonderkids. And then there's Emmanuel Michael. I mean, honestly, disappointing lack of creativity here. Emmanuel Michael. One of those names that you can just flip back and forth whenever you want to. Oh, he's just randomly good at crossing. Emmanuel Michael. He didn't knock my socks off, but he is rocking a 97 current ability. Left back at Simoibin FC in Nigeria. And the other one is Water FC, which always has a guy, and that's because it's the same guy. It's Nathaniel Nwusu from the list last year. I remember you, Nathaniel. Goalkeeper at Water FC. Running a 97, right? He actually had some decent attributes again. 130 to 160. Age 17, goalkeeper, Water FC. Yeah, they always lose to Coca-Cola FC in the cup, though. It's a real disaster. People just prefer it. Inexplicable, really. Yeah, there's the thruple up here of communication, command of area, and aerial reach. Those a bit of a problem. So's for composure. But in a pinch, you know. Jacques, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. All right, Netherlands, all top flight teams, all top flight teams. All top flight teams, all top flight teams, all top flight teams. Couple more Mexicans. Norberto Bedoya. Interesting. He said Eindhoven. PSV? Bro, PSV's in the top flight. Unless I missed something massive. Or is there an FC Eindhoven in here that I'm blind? How blind am I? PSV. I don't see FC Eindhoven. My bad, I'm blind. Okay, you scared me. You know, we only get the one look. All right, everybody from the Mexican League, I think I'm going to count, especially with as bad as they've rated that. So, Norberto Bedoya. Norberto. Bro, these Mexican League players are not good. Norberto Bedoya. Yeah, no, I'm not saying there isn't an FC Eindhoven. I'm sure there is. He was just saying there's an FC Eindhoven on the screen. It's very tiny. I can't blame you for misreading it all. Yeah. So Norberto Bedoya, sorry. Probably not going to make it, but we're not sure. So we do need a lot of guys. So you are from America. Ha! Age 17. Goalkeeper. Back-to-back goalkeepers. Club America, Mexico. Everardo Lopez. Please be decent. Why do you all suck? What is wrong with the Mexican League? Why are you all bad? Left back from Toluca in Mexico. Just look at the national team. You wouldn't be surprised. I suppose that's fair. I should have known it wasn't because the U.S. was better. All right. Jesus Hernandez. What do you got for me? Well, I'm assuming that's the wrong Jesus. Happens to everybody. Jesus Hernandez. I'm looking for one at Tijuana. Yeah, that sounds right. He's 19. Bro, I'm not even going to add this guy. There's just no way he makes the list with the people we've already seen. Rodrigo Huescas. We're not even going to add him. Rodrigo Huescas, at least he's survivable. But he's so old, 19, that I'm not going to add him either. Those last two guys, they're not even making it. Now we're going through the Italians. AC Milan, Bologna, Torino, Roma, Genoa, Udinese, Hellas Verona, AC Milan, Juventus, Sassuolo, Parma, Milan, Juventus, Atlanta. Oh, Israel. Maccabi, Ironi, Patash, Tikva. I don't know if I've ever heard of that team. Taklamati, Edon Taklamati. Oh, he's decent. He's totally decent. What position is that? Striker? A well-rounded striker. Edon Taklamati. Where are we? There we are. 110, dude. He's probably going to make the list. 110, 30 to 160. Rest in peace to the comment section, dude. 130 to 160, age 18, striker. Absolute Scrabble board name here. Patash Tikva. What playlist is this? This is a Use Somebody song radio on Spotify. It's been absolutely slaying. This playlist has been sick. And then we have Dor Turgman. Dor Turgman. The Turd Man. Sorry. I'm a grown man. When's the YouTube video gonna come out? Probably not for a week and a half. So you didn't include the Russian. I'm surprised you're including the Israeli. Honestly, the Russian league is a lot better than the Israeli league too. That was part of it. And the Penyaev guy had 4 caps for the Russian national team because Penyaev was the guy that we were going to add to the list. So wasn't the only considering factor. Well, if everybody could stop going to war so I can make Wonderkid lists without having to talk about international politics, that'd be freaking great. Not that that's high on the list of concerns. But seriously, FM24 just came out. I promise you there's something better you could be doing. Dor Turgman. 105. 140. Age 19. Friggin' position are you playing? Striker. And you play for Maccabi Tel Aviv. Got it. You're probably not going to make it, but the Ildon Taklamati guy was good. I just want to make Wonderkids. Like, I just want to make Wonderkid lists in peace. I totally understand the topics of conversation. That's why my statement is always follow the news. From a credit, if you've never heard my statements on things happening in the world, right? Because football is always political and always runs into this stuff like right now. I'm not a great resource for that. My opinion is no more valuable than yours. Do what I try to do, which is read and watch the news from accredited news organizations to educate yourselves on important things that are happening in the world. I'm not that. So that's it. Make sure you stay an active global participant, though. That is them's my thoughts. Now to the Iraqi, because they've had a wonderful time recently. America. Jafar Shanishel. 60. Oh, his current ability is so bad. Oh, it's terrible. His current ability is bad, and he's 19. I'm not optimistic. But his name is Jafar, so he might take me away on a magic carpet ride. Look how many subs Hassan has. Yeah, well, Hassan, reads sources and talks about them, and I have respect for what Hassan does as a creator and an informant. I think he has important conversations. He's an outlet for a lot of people to have important conversations. He obviously he has his opinions, but I think Twitch could probably use a few more people like that from different areas to probably help society in the long run. How the heck do you spell this guy's last name? Jafar Shanishel. Oh, did I spell Jafar wrong? I totally did. Jafar Shanishel. Almina. Oh, he's so bad. But he's a goalkeeper. He is a goalkeeper. Oh. Does he know ball? Hassan's brother plays FM. Hassanabi's brother plays FM. Greece? AS Pauk Salonika? Simas? Is that just Pauk? Oh, dang it, I should have known. Stefanos. Yeah, that is just Pauk, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, then we're not counting Pauk. They're too big. All right, Germany. Oh, we're about to hit the Germany, France, England. Are there any sleepers in here? Nuremberg? Is Nuremberg top flight? They are now, aren't they? No? Okay, sweet. Can Uzun. Can he do what? Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleeper. Sleepy, sleepy Wonder Kid. Kanuzun. Cook. All right. 17-year-old with the 104 current ability. I see you. That's what we do it for right there. That's what we do it for right there. Nuremberg, Germany, second division player in a big country, Can Uzun. Hanover's top flight, right? Now I'm scared. Cologne and Mainz are, unless Cologne got relegated. Hanover is, I wrote Nuremberg wrong. Oh. I just can't type. I meant to type a B. I don't think that's how it's spelled. So Hanover's second tier too. Leave it to Germany to just absolutely chef. So that would be Tresoldi. Oh, wait. I know that guy. I very much know Nicolo Tresoldi. Nicolo Tresoldi. Striker. 108 current ability. 130 to 160. Age 18. Striker. Hanover, Germany. Ken Uzun's going to go ahead and get the star so that we take another look at him as we come down this list. And then everybody else here, Mainz and Köln. Guys, Bayern Munich isn't in the second division, right? A little gun shy. Oh, Hertha Berlin, Linus Gechter. All right, how'd you spell that? All right, Linus, make yourself known. Oh, cheese and crackers. He doesn't count for me, though. Hertha's a big club in the second division. This would be like being on Leeds, you know? This would be like being on Leeds. Where, like, being on Sunderland counts. Osman Kaplan. I majored in Ottoman history, and the way it was explained to me is that C is pronounced like a DJ. So it's like, not just straight up Jan Uzun, but like a Jan Uzun. Let me know if that's wrong. I just was messing around with the can he do what joke. So Linus Gechter's not going to be on the list because I feel like Hertha Berlin's too good. They want to get my... No, well, you don't say Dejan. It's a softie. It's like Jean. It's not Jan. It's Jean. As Turkish, I can confirm. See, thank you. All right, cool. We're learning things today. Dejan. You just told me that was how it was said, so that's how I'm saying it. Dejan. Dejan. All right, Linus Gechter, we've decided you're not going to be there, although, yes, they are down in the second division. I like how the Strasbourg region of France is right next to Germany. World War I intensifies. Oop. Stop joking and click. The Valenciennes. Oh, dude. I don't know the bottom half of the French league. Oh, I should know it. Oh, dude, some random teams. Valenciennes, I don't think is in Ligue 1 unless they recently got promoted back into it. All right, Valenciennes. Then Joaquim Cayesanda. Joaquim Cayesanda. Whoa, Mr. Ones. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Calm down. That's a lot of ones there, Joaquim. Is Havre in the top flight? Need a lot of help. If you're French, this is your time to shine. So it's 75. 130 to 160, age 16. Center back with a lot of ones. And Valenciennes. Vive la France. The only language this guy speaks is binary. Look, only on his technicals, okay? And the fact that he has 6 strength. Look, he's got a bright future, and that's what matters. Okay, wrong team. There's another one. Yeah, Hobbs is the top division. Okay. Halve. Strasbourg, Montpellier. Caen. Dang it. They're like right. They're always back and forth. Caen. Oh, you're in the second division. All right. Who you got? Tidium Gomis. It's a creative first name. Yeah, you can add the division to the view. Actually, when we're going through these bigger these bigger nations, honestly, France is probably going to help more than anything else. So we'll do that. Insert column. Division. Oh, beautiful. That's gorgeous. So Caen, we see that Tidium Gomis, who has 85. Okay. He doesn't look good for 85. I'm just going to be honest. He doesn't look good for 85. Caen. All right. You're all in Ligue 1, and then Alexi Tibidi. Dang it, I didn't wait. Oh, versatile. Versatile and athletic, but he's also 19. He's also 19. Is he an old 19? Yes. He's an old 19. I see he's on loan in the Netherlands. I'm just saying. And he's expensive. Yeah, I don't think Alexi Tibidi is list material. Now, England, we've got Finlay Cartwright from Middlesbrough. All right. Finlay. I think it was Finlay Cartwright. Can't really remember. Yes, Middlesbrough central midfielder, 16-year-old Finlay Cartwright. I mean, he's like bad, but in an endearing way, you know? He was born in Redcar, England, which is awesome. What was his ability level? 81. Bruh, you're getting outplayed by the Nigerian midfielders. What are you doing? Middlesbrough. We have added quite a few people. We have 14 spots left on the list. Heriberto Hirado has to get one of those spots. So 13 spots to be divided amongst all of these guys is kind of nuts. Who else is in the championship? Right, Imre Tesgil. This guy actually made the English national team in my save last year. Imre Tesgil. He has 3 Stoke appearances at 17. Ironically, there are no red cars there. This is an abomination. So Stoke City's Imre Tesgil. What was his ability? 85. It's actually pretty decent for 85 current ability. Wait, 17? Yeah. 3 appearances for Stoke. Where is Redcar in England? Well, there's another championship. Yeah, but Leicester, I'm not counting. Ipswich, we count. Cameron Humphreys. Near Blue Car, north. Middlesbrough, basically. Okay. That does check out. So Cameron, oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, he's playing. He's like definitely playing. Yeah, but Ipswich is like not good. Ipswich is not good though. They're second in the championship this year? Well, obviously I didn't know that. Now I won't include them. Sorry, as a red-blooded American, I don't watch a lot of the English second division. But that's actually sick. I'd love to see Ipswich in the Prem on that note. Just entirely separate note. Not putting a Southampton guy in there. George Hall, though, from Birmingham, maybe. They almost got promoted like 5 years ago, and that got me really excited. I was like, oh, this is going to be sick. Ipswich Town in the Prem. Z hates ball? Oh, yeah. I've been posing the whole time. Get that ESPN? I do actually have ESPN Plus. This is a very busy sports time for me. I have to watch the Premier League, college football, the NFL all at the same time. It's exhausting. I have so many sports to watch, I barely have any time. What do I think of Wimby? He's a freak, dude. Wembanyama's a freak. He's terrifying. No way you're watching UVA football? No, I don't hate myself. I'm watching other college football. I'm secretly an alligator in a Florida man costume. Very true. Is Birmingham about to get promoted too? Or does George Hall count? You know what? I am going to include where you're right. They just got promoted. So I'm going to include Cameron Humphreys because he's actually good and will make the list. His attributes are very good for his current ability rating. His current ability rating is actually kind of startlingly low for how good he is. What was he, midfielder? I think. All right, it was the next one. George Hall the Third. God, it's just how you should. That's how every English name should be said. George Hall, 105, 130 to 160. I forgot. I'm realizing I forgot to put the star on Cam Humphreys. Okay, so George Hall got him. Leicester City, no. Middlesbrough, Rav Vandenberg. Wait, why do I know who Rav Vandenberg is? Urgent question. Why do I know who Rav Vandenberg is? Because there's another Vandenberg. Got it. There's another Vandenberg. That would be why. His brother Sepp plays for Liverpool. Definitely tried to loan that guy more than once. Now, Rav Vandenberg is coming in a little too expensive for my taste. 7.8 to 23 million. That is higher than the other lads. Rav is seen as the better one. Well, I mean, Sepp Vandenberg doesn't roll off the tongue like back-to-back V's. Rav Vandenberg, you can really roll right through it. Hall's not too expensive. He's 4 to 14. He's 3 to 10. He's 8 to 23. That's a different category. So now Ecuador has 5. There's a dude from the Ecuadorian second division. This is what dreams are made of. This is why I get out of bed in the morning. Roll Tide. Ecuador. 5 dudes. John Acurio. Not spelled the way you would think. That is as far as I can go without no. I was like, oh, he plays for Barcelona? It's rigged. No, wrong Barcelona. Wow, he's decent. They've really just set him up to be an advanced forward. Holy Trinity, athlete. Go get him, Tiger. Jean Acurio. We'll get you first, man. 89. Loving it. I actually am loving the attributes a lot compared to what you had going on, John Acurio. Barcelona SC, Ecuador. Yes. Well, you know, Barcelona dominated the last list for best Wonderkids. It's only fair that Barcelona continues to dominate. Michael Bermudez. Okay, Michael Bermudez. Liga de Quito. Oh! He's even better. Michael Bermudez is even better. It's all of the strikers, dude. All right, Michael Bermudez. 93, 130 to 160. Age 17, striker. Liga de Quito, Ecuador. Okay, Ecuador, I see you right now. Alan Obando. You know, there's a chance that's Ayan Obando. If they can either Americanize the pronunciation or not. Okay, these are all the same player, dude. This is the same player as John Acurio. They have the exact same Holy Trinity, and Alan Obando is taller, but otherwise they're almost physically identical. This one is tall. Great memory. Pain intensity. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate you. They really, I mean, all 3 Wonderkids we've looked at in Ecuador are all advanced forward clones. Which is kind of crazy. So, Alan Obando, so if this guy has higher current ability, because he's taller. Alan Obando, 94, 130 to 160, age 17, striker, also from Barcelona SC in Ecuador. Okay. Jair Colahuaso. Now that is sick. Colahuaso. Jair Colahuaso. Oh, and he's so tall and dumb. 5 composure, but good athlete with great size who's 17 years old, getting paid $4,000 a year to play in Ecuador. He doesn't need to see. He needs to play defense. All right. Colahuaso. 94, 130 to 160. Ball out, brother. Age 17. Center back. Playing for CS Emelec in Ecuador. All right, and we liked him. And we liked him a lot. Because we're just liking all these Ecuadorians. Juan Jose Perez. This dude is in the Ecuadorian 2nd division. He is not even in the top flight of Ecuador. How? Is this the right guy? Yes. Goodness gracious, that might be the most surprising player we found all day. He's legitimately decent. He's not on loan. They loaned him up to the first division. He played 5 matches in the Ecuadorian first division last year. But this dude is under contract at a club in the second division of Ecuador. And that is where he is. I see he's Colombian, but that doesn't change the fact that he is a tremendously well-hidden wonder kid. Juan Jose Perez. Oh my goodness. That is stunning. An 18-year-old Colombian hiding in the Ecuadorian second division. He's about to turn 19 when you start the game. But, wow. Yeah, I'm okay with 2 asterisks because he has to be on the list when we're looking through this. He has to be. That dude has to be on the list. All right. Denmark's got 3. So Denmark has 3. There's Philip Bungard, William Clem, and Zidane Surt-Demir, who all look decent, honestly. All right, this is going to start to get overwhelming, so I think we should start ranking now because there's more guys than previous years here. So I think we should start ranking now. And then we'll have like our rankings and we can slide anybody we find in there, but we have listed out like probably too many people because we have 13 spots that we're going to fill. So I'm going to make a hidden Wonder Kid discard pile that we'll be able to just toss the ones we get rid of into. Because we might use that for our bargain hunting video later. No, I haven't run into a guy named Adam Wharton yet. Okay. Prince Indalovu, I can already tell you, is probably not going to make the list. He's not a particularly impressive player. I think he made it last year, but no. Franco Gonzalez is going to make the list. Duarte is going to make the list. The 16-year-old center back from Ukraine that has 55 current ability, Andriy Stefanishin, is not going to make it. Franco Gonzalez guy is just really good. Like, to the point that I if he wasn't 19, I'd throw him up right there. We just have to be, we have to be realistic about this. Sultan Salim, the UAE winger, I think we can confidently say is not going to make it. So he's into the discard pile. Marvin Akaoman is in with a chance. Djukanovic. Luka Topalovic stands out to me as somebody that, because what we need number, I'm going to put him at number 7. Heriberto Arado is going to be number 7. We'll just put him there because he has the 140 to 170. He can be a better player. Oh, Tottenham are already winning? Oh, my. Oh, my goodness gracious. Game's over. Heriberto Arado is terrible. Yeah, but his ability is higher. He's a whole tier above, and I don't know. Last Robot, maybe we should move him down a couple, but they're like, I don't know if I want to put a 19-year-old up there. Do. Honestly, I might take Jean, what was his last name? Uzun. John Uzun might be the next guy. Because he's only 17. Oh, and Andre Borza from Romania is also 17. Okay, that's who we're gonna take. Can Uzun is going to jump in at. He's gonna jump in at 8. So that kid from the 2nd division of Germany is gonna take 8. Because he's 17 years old, he's got good current ability, and we start him for having better ability than his current ability showed. So he's in. Splinter Cell, thank you for the prime. Now, Can Uzun is in the 2nd division of Germany and not on a particularly major team in the 2nd division, and so that's why we've added him to the list. It is a subjective criteria, which is why we've been working together to figure out who should be added on this list or not. Do. Okay, the Franco Gonzalez is crazy. So I'm probably... I've resisted the urge to put Franco Gonzalez at 8. But I'm going to put him at 9. Because he's just, like, way too good. He's already just a really good player. Can I paste the list before I change it in Discord? What do you mean? Like all these guys? I'll probably find a way to attach the discard pile to the end of the video, but really the beauty of the video is here are your 20 guys, you know? Okay, Juan Jose Perez might actually be next. Anderson Duarte's really good. Cruz Medina's not. Akahoman's good. Djukanovic is good. The Montenegrin guy. No, Topolovic. Definitely Topolovic. He's a guy we starred for having ability. Luka Topolovic, and he's going to take the number 10 spot. The Slovenian at Domžale. No, I didn't say Nuremberg's a tiny club. I just meant that, like, Middlesbrough's not a tiny club, you know? But they're not big enough to count in this sense. Or Sunderland, for example. We have a Sunderland kid in here. Cleo Wazo, Juan Jose Perez. Cameron Humphreys is a good one. We're going to rank out what we have, move the rest of the guys over to this discard pile, and then we're going to go through the rest of the names on the list, and we'll only add them if they are actually able to make the list and kind of displace people that are already on the list. That'll help us filter it out so we don't have to write down everybody else that's left. Yeah, Regic we did like. What were his numbers? Oh, Borza. Shoot. Borza. The Romanian left back that was just like a good player. Not a great athlete, which is ironic because he plays for FC Rapid in Romania, but just very well-rounded left back. Like 11s and 12s and everything. It's good stuff. Yeah, there's Regic. Daniel Bassi from Bodo Glimt. But we didn't really like his attributes. I remember not really liking his attributes. But we do have a Romanian. Feel like we haven't had a Romanian in a while. Football Manager hasn't shown a lot of love to the Romanian leagues. So we have, what, 9 spots left? Plenty of room! Cameron Humphreys was sick. I'm just having a love affair with that one dude, that Colombian dude. Is there any way I can find what I need to do to start a save for, like, the German national team? Oh, yeah, you just make a database and make yourself the coach of the German national team. But, I mean, database setup is difficult for international management because you want to have, like, all the leagues that would develop and play German players. What strikers are? There's a lot of strikers. They love giving strikers, like, high... strikers are easier to identify early, you know? We still have Anderson Duarte. Let me see him again. Let me see Anderson Duarte once more. Well, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Please and thank you. Yeah, he deserves to be on this list, doesn't he? He deserves it. All right, Anderson Duarte. Welcome to the list, my dude. I'm going to remove Atika Sam, the other UAE guy. Just not enough in the way of current ability or potential ability, actually, because they have the 140. So Spurs scored a second goal and it was offside. Well, I mean, look, Spurs is in great form. They got a great manager that has everybody believing. Chelsea's an actual car crash. And then we'll go with. I'm actually going to put Viktor Jokanovic at 12. Because we starred Jokanovic's attributes, so we're going to put him there, and then Anderson Duarte on 13. The Montenegrin playing at Hammarby in Sweden. Marvin Akaoman. We did like Marvin Akaoman. Lupumlo Sefumba. I'll move him over. As much of a great shadow striker as Lupumlo Sefumba is. Lupumlo. No, Chelsea will be all right. They're just not all right now. Do. Yeah, I gotta put Idan Tuklamati is definitely somebody that should be here. Idan Tuklamati is 14. He's only 18 years old, too. Kid can play. I have to get rid of the Iraqi goalkeeper. He isn't good enough. That's 60 current ability does you in. They'll respect the scout that found an Iraqi goalkeeper at Elmina. Get rid of all 19-year-olds. They're too old. No, I mean, we set the line at 19. Their age works against them, but they still are able to be on the list. I mean, they're under 20 years old, all right? And they're, hidden. Eric Magstar, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Anderson Duarte's hard lock PA. Really? Oh, that changed. Well, it really doesn't. But thank you. Just 143, which is almost bang average. I'll just move him down one. Tuklamati will move up to 13, and then we'll put Duarte down here and make him 14 because he's a little below the average as hard locked. Great eyes, dude. Juggling so many players, I'm bound to miss stuff like that, so I do really appreciate it. Any crazy nationalities at the top? Belgium, Austria, Argentina, so no. All the Austrian big teams covered. Liège, Antwerp, Genk. Dang. All Argentine Premier Division. Dang. There is one Brazilian second division player. Luiz Torrado. Interesting. Very interesting. We've got so many dudes. Everardo Lopez. Dude, those Mexican players that we were looking at are bad. The Mexican players they scouted into the game are bad. Joaquim Kai. Sonda is a no. Cameron Humphreys. We liked Cameron Humphreys a lot. He can play. Cameron Humphreys can play. So we'll toss Cameron Humphreys in there, the Ipswich Town central midfielder. Now we get to mix it up. Actually, Juan Jose Perez I'm going to put ahead of Cameron Humphreys. So you get 15. Juan Jose Perez, the Colombian that is playing in, he's playing in the Ecuadorian second division at Ecuador's Club America. Then there's Cameron Humphreys. Only 4 spots left, chat. Only 4 spots left. Can you just play the numbers on this list? Yeah, of course. This is current ability rating. This is potential ability range, age, position, and then club and country. Jakob Napoleon Ramses. It's hard to make this list, man. It is hard to make this list. And like somebody like Marcel Rotnick has just excellent current ability. It's hard to not have somebody like that in there. Yeah, I've got the Nigerians starred, Daniel Daga and Adiel Ariugo. I have both those guys starred. Playing for the People's Elephant in Nigeria. Somebody like Nicolo Tresoldi. I mean, goodness gracious, he's 18. Tresoldi has to be on the list. I'm actually going to put him ahead of Cameron Humphreys, who keeps getting bumped down. This is a tough list to make. Because you end up with so many guys in the 130 to 160 range that it is so like... You find guys that are really cool and awesome, but they just don't they don't deserve to be on the list. Johnny Carrillo, that striker from Ecuador. Koya Uwaso was awesome. He had the height. Then there's that 16-year-old from Basel. But how do you not put Marcel Rotnick on the list? The dude's playing at Olimpia Ljubljana. I know Ramses is a 112. I know, but he's not starred. That's why he's not on the list yet. Because we didn't like his attribute distribution didn't stand out from his level. And he's 19. And the best 19-year-old we've got at this potential level is Franco Gonzalez, the Uruguayan, who had 125. Then there's Victor Djukanovic, who we really liked his attributes. And then there's Anderson Duarte. And then Cam Humphreys, who we also really liked Cameron Humphreys' attribute distribution. Wow, I'm surprised that Chelsea scored. I am surprised that Chelsea scored. Yeah, the center back from Switzerland, Marvin Acalman. I'm going to go ahead and take the 2 Americans. They're not making it. As much as I'd love to be a homer, they're definitely not making it. Neither of the other 2 guys from Basel. So I think we can safely remove them. The 2 other guys from Nigeria that aren't starred, Emmanuel Michael and Nathaniel Nwusu. Nope. Norberto Bedoya, he was terrible. I don't know how I haven't moved him before. The Mexican players just weren't great. Tidiam Gomis was a no. Okay, we're cleaning this up. 3 spots left. Yeah, true. Turkshman at the 140. We get him out of there. Get him out of there. Wait, no, they just reversed his second goal. Are you kidding me? They just reversed a second goal. Finley Cartwright, I'm removing you. You're a good find, 16-year-old at Middlesbrough, but not good enough for this. I'm going to put Marvin Akalman as the next guy. We really liked his attributes. Marvin Akalman. Yes. So there's 2 spots left. Handball. Good. I need a clean sheet for my fantasy team. I can't believe you Europeans have fallen for the fantasy sports the same way we have. Stunning tragedy. Stunning tragedy. And then, of course, there's Philip Rejic, who we liked. Dude, this is tough. Only one of the Ecuadors wasn't starred. Alan Abondo. I removed him. He's a year older than Acurio and basically the same player. George Hall isn't going to get in because he needed to be significantly better than the people around him to get onto the list because he was on the fringe of the list. You know, he was expensive. He's old. Emre Tezgil's not going to make it. So we're going to remove Emre Tezgil. Tawelda should have a shout based off the numbers and the age, right? Tawelda should have a shout. I just didn't feel it, you know? I didn't feel it with Tawelda. Right, there's a bunch of Svetkovic's. What was it, Mihailo? Oh, yeah. Probably didn't give this guy a star because I couldn't type his name. Mihailo Svetkovic. Oh, it's just a bad distribution. Bad attribute distribution. Nonsense. Yes, we found an Australian, but that's it for the Oceanian players that we would have found. What U20 competitions are happening early 2023? Oh, something's happening in early 2023. Oh, on FM. Where are you starting? Should be starting in the summer of 2023 unless you're doing a summer league. Solomon Essie doesn't make these lists anymore, which makes me sad. Callum McKenna was good. Mihailo Svetkovic, on paper, his numbers should get him there, but I can't put him in there. And Daniel Bassey's 18 with a 104 current ability, but I didn't like his attributes either. I mean, mid-2023? No, you're good. Olympic Games would be next year. So that'd be mid-2024. Wait, it's offside again? Great. exhilarating match going down. All right, I need to see Ramses again. I need to see Jakob Napoleon Ramses again. He's actually very young, so yes. He just turned 19. So Jakob Napoleon Ramses from Tromsø is in. We're going to check on Toelde. It's a 94, but he's not good. It's a 94, but he's just not that good. Who are the top prospects so far on the Hidden Wonderkids list? We're almost done with the list, and then we're going to go through a few more countries to see if there's anybody else we should add. Romero should have 2 reds. Seems like he's having a really exciting start to the game. Koya Owasso was the tall guy. Daniel Daga was the guy that was built perfectly to be a defensive midfielder. The Hammer, Kelson. We really liked Kelson. Alexander Hammer, Kelson. Rejic. Philip Rejic, goodness great. Philip Rejic is just too good to not be on this list. He's too good. Ah, it's Philip Rejic. Ah. They're checking for a pin now. Oh, they might actually send him off then. So that means none of the Ecuadorians made the list, even though we loved all of them. That makes me sad. But, you know, that's how the cookie crumbled. None of the Ecuadorians made the list. Bassi didn't make the list. There's Bassi, Tawelda, the Hammer, Daniel Daga, Ariugo from the 2 guys from the People's Elephant, Jean Acurio from Ecuador. Nope. Rotnik had a 116 and didn't make it because we didn't like the way he looked. I'm going to do some honorable mentions. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Daniel Daga in an honorable mention section. I'll do 3. I don't want to overdo it. Just because Daniel Daga is such a good deal. And I'll put John Acurio in there because he was also a tremendous deal. And Marcel Ratnik, who was just a little too old. And that's better. Those 3 guys as an honorable mention make me feel good because those were probably the next 3 guys up. Koya Wazo is probably the next guy after that, and then the Hammer. Then the Hammer. Oh, I take these lists really seriously, dude. I've always agonized over them. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and save this. Hidden Wonderkids discard pile. We'll close that. And now we only add people if they can beat the people that we already have, which there's a chance that Philip Bungard can. So let's look at Bungard. Philip Bungard. Well, isn't that exciting? He's the youngest 19-year-old you can possibly be and 100% deserves to be on the list, which is just immediate catastrophe for all of our carefully planned fun. Because he totally just deserves to be on the list. He's a red. Romero's off. Well, that's going to spice the game up, isn't it? I guess he did get his red card after all. All right, Philip Bungard. Philip Bungard gets a 118 and a 130 to 160. Do. Age 19. What position was he playing? Striker. And who do you play for? Randers. All right, so Bungard's going to end up moving somebody, and then there's William Clem. Oh, wait, no, he plays for Kopenhagen. We've decided they're off. And Zert Sertemir, I already know who that is. Did I spell it wrong? Zidane Sertemir. What am I doing? Sertemir. Thank you. So Zidane Sertemir, 18 years old. What's that? Yeah, no. So he wouldn't make it. William Klim's on Kopenhagen, so he doesn't have a chance. Zidane Sertemir. Then there's the Croatian League. We've got Dinamo Zagreb, where I'm not going to add Luka Vrbancic because I hate him, and Luka Stojkovic. Dinamo Zagreb, are they too good? So Chelsea actually has a chance for a win. They're a man up, which probably makes this match fair. All right, Lokomotiva Zagreb, though, Marin Sotijek. He's fancy. He's fancy with it. Marin Sotijek. That's tough, though. Is he good enough to bump somebody out of our list? Is the question. Marin Sotijek. 18. He's an old 18, though. Wing. Lokomotiva in Croatia. Dino is probably worse than a top championship side. Yeah, well, we don't let top championship sides get their team or get their players in either. Colombia's got 3 dudes, including Mateo Caicedo from the 2nd division. Are they related? Yeah, okay, he's joining Porto. They are definitely related. There's another Caicedo. Oscar Pereira. I actually remember this guy from last year. Attacking midfielder. So close. Oh, he's better than last year, though, because last year he was definitely not on the list. 17. What's that current ability? 97? I mean, that's in the conversation. That's in the conversation. That's in the convo. Yes, FM24 does load faster when simulating. That is correct. Everyone pick a hair. Let's get to split. And that's where we're at. This list is very important, the Hidden Wonderkids list that we do every year. It's probably my favorite list to put together. Very, very important stuff. Age 17, wing, or left wing. Nacional in Colombia. These are the guys that have a chance to push their way onto the list. And then the other one is Miguel Monsalve. I literally remember this guy from last year, too. Miguel Monsalve. That's it. Oh. Well, he's 19. What's that ability? 110, though. Oh, and he's so balanced. Chelsea get a third offside goal. Nice. Yeah, if I know anything about that, that means they're going to lose the game just because, you know, FMing. Monsalve, Miguel Monsalve, 130 to 160, age 19, center attacking midfielder, Independiente Medellin, Colombia. I might have to do a top 25. I actually don't know if I can make these decisions. Okay, there's another good one. Lucas Asadi. Universidad de Chile. Oh, come on. He's got the ball control and the passing, and he's not stupid. This guy's really good. He's literally playing for the Chilean national team. And he's still hanging out in Universidad de Chile. Like, he's just chilling like a villain. Honestly, he might be at a level where he shouldn't count for the list. It is possible. Which guys, I would sign literally the last 5 guys we looked at would all dominate in League One. You're telling me this guy's not shredding League One or Miguel Monsalve? This guy is a very good League One player at 17. But you can't get him over until he's 18. Asadi is Chilean Iranian. That's just awesome. There's your polygon. Sorry, I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, I know. I know he has to count. It's just crazy because he's just so good. Marin Petkov's got the 148. Oh, of course. Hard-coded potential in a 19-year-old from Levski Sofia who has 8 caps for Bulgaria. Why not? But he has to count, though. I mean, it's Levski Sofia, for crying out loud. Juventus is interested in him. This isn't a bargain Wonderkid list, also. Like, the Bulgarian league is just not good. Like, you know, Levski Sofia, I think they win it. No, yeah, Ludogorets. They actually haven't finished top 3 in a while, so, I mean, he totally counts. They're not the top team in Bulgaria. They haven't finished top 3 in the last 4 years. I know that all too well, being Bulgarian. Sure, I feel your pain here. Marin Petkov. All right, Petkov's a 110. 148 hard-coded because the guy researching in Bulgaria was like, you know, I just have a feeling I know exactly how good this dude is. Levski Sofia from Bulgaria. So Bulgaria's got a dude. And then there's the Brazilian second division player, Luiz Tirado, who's going to have a good attribute distribution if we're going to take him. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. I mean, that's actually he's on loan from... Oh, wait. He's on loan from a different Brazilian second division team. Shonsky, thank you for the year, dude. I appreciate it. And Ball Bear, thank you for the 15 months as part of the Hammers. Wait, Madison just did his Achilles? That sucks. Luis Tirados from your local team. You say he's good? Oh, there you go. Welsh Tramp, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's here because we are in the dog days of putting together this list. I just don't know if he's good enough to be on this list. Luis Tirado, 90. 130 to 160. Age 17. Goalkeeper. Juventude. Brazil. All right. That's it. That's every player. Unbelievably. That's every player. So now we've added 6 guys that have a chance to make the list, and the top 20 is in trouble. So Philip Bundgaard immediately, this guy's nuts. Okay, Philip Bundgaard is nuts, and I'm going to put him nice and high where he deserves to be put because he's nuts. I think he goes right behind these two 17-year-olds. We'll go Philip Bundgaard's going to check in at 12, and that is going to bump Rejic out right now as it stands. That is going to bump Rejic out. That bumps Jakub Napoleon Ramses. Does it bump him out, or do we just make a top 25? I think we got to make it 25, yeah. I agree with your assessment. I think we have to make a top 25, Chet. I agree. 3 hours later, I was like, hey, we've made a lot of hard cuts, okay? That means there's 4 more spots for 5 guys that we believe deserve to be around it. Lucas Asadi is nuts. Pereira's good. Marin Sotejek from Lokomotiva in Croatia is good. But Asade's in the freaking Chilean national team. I mean, how do we not put him somewhere? I'm going to put him in 17th. Between Tresoldi, but behind Juan Jose Perez. That moves him to 18. Humphreys to 19. You're 20. You're 21. And now Philip Rejic is 22. Obviously. And Miguel Monsalve was very good. But Marin Petkov is the guy that should be there. Lopes and Tottenham. Yeah, go sign Anderson Lopes with Tottenham. Sounds like they need him. That'd be nice. Sounds like Tottenham's going through an absolute war right now. R.I.P. and peace to them. Somebody is getting cut, dang it. Signed Marin Petkov for Sunderland in the Prem before seeing the hidden attributes. Boy's insane. Yeah, he cooks. We have 3 spots left and 4 players here. Honestly, I'm going to leave out Marin Sodijek and we'll make a... We actually have exactly the right number to make 30. We have been unable to cut the exact right number to make a list of 30. I promise this is the last time, Copium, that... Like, we just remove the honorable mention section. We have 30. I don't know how you don't do that. I'm going to put this guy in at 15, Marin Petkov, because his ability is guaranteed to be higher than normal. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Can't wait to get to that top 50. It's going to be sick. Miguel Monsalve. We do love his attributes as well, so we're going to pop him right in front of Cam Humphreys. And Monsalve is the new top 20. But then you wouldn't even have, you know, Oman in there, and you guys want to know about those players. You know, I found too many cool, awesome players to not tell you about them. Oscar Pereira is going to be 25. Marin Sudijek is going to be 26. So Pereira is going to be 25. So Regic does hold a spot against some of these guys. Oscar Pereira is 25. I caved. I caved. I couldn't make the decision. I felt like we were leaving out too many players that you guys would want to know about watching the video. Right? I caved. All right, John Acurio, 27. John Acurio is 27. Marcel Ratnik is 28. So Ratnik deserved to be on the list. It makes complete sense to me. Luis Tirado is 29. And Daniel Daga is 30. And the list is done! Tirada is a better player. Daniel Daga is the I have a perfect attribute distribution to turn into a good ball winner, and I'm 16 and I play in Nigeria, so I'm super cheap. Oh my goodness! We did it! The top 30 Hidden Wonder Kids in Football Manager. It's done. It's over. We looked at everybody that could possibly be on the list, and we have our list. Now, will we make a video out of it? That's what I love to do on the first day is we make the best Wonder Kids, and we did the top 20, and then best Hidden Wonder Kids, and we ended up doing a top 30 because we just couldn't separate out so many guys at the 130 to 160 range. Oh, we did it. The list, Sverre Halseth Nippon of Rosenborg in Norway is number 1. David Martinez of Monagas in Venezuela, number 2. Jonah Kusiasare in Sweden. Nestori Irankunda from Australia. And Sunderland's Chris Rigg are the top 5. Then there's Lucas Bergvall, Heriberto Hirado from Mexico, John Uzun from Nuremberg in the 2nd Division of Germany, Franco Gonzalez from Uruguay, and Luka Topalovic from Slovenia is the top 10. Andre Borza from Romania, Philip Bungard from Denmark, Victor Junkovic from Hammarby in Sweden. Idan Toklamadi from Maccabi Aroni Petach Tikva in Israel. Marin Petkov from Levski Sofia. Shout out Bulgaria. I don't think they've ever been here before. Anderson Duarte from Uruguay. Juan Jose Perez, the Colombian and the Ecuadorian lower leagues. Lucas Asadi, the Chilean international. Nicolo Tresoldi from Hanover. And Miguel Monsalve for the top 20. And you met these guys. Cam Humphreys, Marvin Ackerman, Jakob Napoleon Ramsas, Philip Rejic, Oscar Perea from Colombia, Marin Sodajek, Jana Carrillo, Marcel Rotnick, Luis Tirado, and Daniel Daga. You know, I ran a marathon yesterday. This might have been just as hard. So we'll go ahead and save that. Best Hidden Wonder Kids. Best Wonder Kids is saved. This is saved again. All right. Now I want to go watch this freaking game you guys are watching. Thank you for hanging out and ranking Wonder Kids with me and helping me set this up. The video that we'll make around these where we lay them out will be coming out in probably the next week or two. Yes, both will be a video, so if you missed any part of today, there'll be a video. No raid today. Go watch the game. It looks awesome. My family's here. I'm going to go upstairs and watch the game with them and then have a nice dinner with the family. And the save announcement is tomorrow. The save announcement is tomorrow. So I will see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of the game. Love you guys. Fist bump. And FM24 is here, baby. Let's crush it. I'm going to be doing some stretches tonight. This is your reminder to do some stretches as well because I can't feel my legs. Bye. What time tomorrow? It's always 11 a.m. New York time is the stream start.